Oh, hello, everybody. How are we all doing? Welcome. Happy Wednesday, my dudes. What's up, Kirsty? How you doing? Lolo Gaming. Welcome, JP. Great to see you. Oh, HOA, where art thou? I feel like the HOA is a myth at this stage. I think my account has been blacklisted for the acquisition of HOAs. It's not going to happen. Right, we're going to jump in and have a little look at some maps for the time being. Maybe I might be able to hassle someone to play with me today, potentially, but we'll try and get some maps done initially. I've got a bunch of AZ ones still. We still got some of these couple of space ones we can check later on hard. Let me get my AZ map up so I can see what's going on. What's up, Horseman? How you doing? I'm good, thank you, Lolo. How is everybody doing? Hope you're having a good morning, afternoon, or evening, depending on where you're watching from. Do I play Dog Force on mobile? No, I don't play on mobile. I play on PC. I used to play on console when it was out on console, and then I switched back to PC after a while because the matchmaking just got quite slow on console. But yeah, I've not really played on mobile. I'm not a big mobile gamer. Not doing too bad for a guy like me. It's what I like to hear. So what have I got here? I've got 9, 11, and 5. 9 is the middle. 11 is the middle. I'm trying to pitch. Where's the? Oh yeah, 9 is restaurant. 11 is top floor middle. And then what else did I say? 5. 5 is by the extracts. Should we bring a little restaurant one along? There we go. Try and keep working through these. There's not a ton of like really interesting stuff I can get from these. I don't think there's any like new reds for my collection room, especially I can get from the treasure maps that I've seen, apart from maybe the phonograph, but I don't know if that's possibly easy only. But I do still need one of the seasonal reds. I need the cup, so that's kind of what we're looking at here. Let's go with Hatclaw while we're solo. We're bringing like slightly nicer kits than my little budget loot runny kit at the moment because I got fucking 70 mil. It's more money than I could ever spend. So we're not going to bother like worrying with budget kits for the minute. We'll just, you know, we'll move around the map in a somewhat sneaky manner, but we might as well. This isn't my really good K437, by the way. This is the budget K437, so it's like 350 purple ammo, no gold, used purple armor, but you know, it's kind of okay, right? Okay, we've got the restaurant map. We're on EU for the minute. We'll see how we get on. Do we leave ranked on? No, let's have ranked off for the minute, I think. I kind of feel like I need to do some squad fill or something with a sweaty kit. I need to get some rank points. I'm trying to overtake Geeks on rank points. We're very close. I think he was like 80 ahead of me when I last saw. He's probably more now. Hey, Venom. How you doing? Great to see you, mate. Love your attitude. Thank you so much. Glad you enjoy it here. What's up, Lethal Sausage? Lovely beard you have there. Thanks. It's all growing back quite nicely now, hasn't it? From my like beard accident. It's pretty beardy again. I mean, I tied it up yesterday, but yeah. It feels like a beard. I'd say it looks like a beard. There may be bigger beards out there, but, you know, it's pretty beard-like, so that's what I'm going for. Had a good raid yesterday. 7.3 mil nearly. G18 rip round. Oh, mate. And you got a Mandelbrick super comp from a guy. Love that for you. Brutal. Hey, Louis. How you doing? How was the vet yesterday? Yeah, it's okay. He's just having scans and stuff. He's got like problems with his liver and... but yeah, I don't know. It's fine. Thank you for asking. He seems okay. Have I got Tears of the Ocean and HOA? No, I have neither of those things. I've had no luck getting in games today. Been having to play Zero Dam. Yeah, I'll probably jump over to SEA in a minute, but we might as well. We'll queue on EU just for a few minutes while we're chatting at the beginning here, because no harm done. You know, while people are rolling in and then they can catch the first raid. I've got to throw my dart, I guess. It's annoying that I have to cancel matchmaking for that, but I don't know if that really makes any difference. Oh, I've got the thing. There we go. Cool. We'll buy that. It seems a very weird event that you're like, yay, I finally hit the dartboard right, and now I can give you money. Congratulations. Congratulations, me? Cool. Well, we've got the silly box thing. I mean, I'm not sure I would spend my own money on that, but I can spend the free tickets Delta Force give me on it, sure. I won the opportunity to give money to the devs. What a privilege it is. What season did I join? Did you join? I joined in season 4. I've been playing since the beginning, which was what, season 1, and then didn't they skip season 2 for global to catch up with China or something? But yeah, I've been playing since day 1. Isn't it nice to have the privilege of spending my coins in it? I'm such a lucky boy. So lucky. Well, if we do shoot anyone today, they'll have a box we can look at. Chroma Matrix. Very nice. Might be time for SEA. Oh, Delta. Just as I was about to turn you down. Oh, we've got the old in-game promo today. I forgot about that. I see my Twitch numbers suddenly going insane. Thanks, Delta. Hey, Mazzy. How you doing? Welcome. I'm good, thank you. Hey, Vinicius. Good morning from Brazil. Hey, with a name like that, of course you are. I play on PC with a controller. Do you have any tips for those using controller? I mean, I haven't used controller since I played on console back in, like, February. I've got like a controller settings guide from back then, but it might be a little dated now, to be honest. But yeah, I mean, that's tough. Playing on PC on controller on this game is hard work. You're kind of an old gamer for Delta Force. Hey, I know. I know. There's no news for me there. This is why I'm looking forward to War Dogs. Old man game. Yeah, I mean, I'm an old man in the fucking streaming and content space. Like when I'm playing with Salty and Warren, that's not 2 different generations of gamer. That's fucking that's not like dad and son's gaming. That's like the 3 generations. We're spanning like we're spanning many decades when we run that squad. Do I swear? As evidenced by me just swearing a minute ago, I do sometimes swear. I laid off a little bit when, you know, I was under the age of 10, but it's really started to come out now that I'm post 40. I try not to swear my tits off too much on stream, but, you know, there will be occasional swearing, depending on my mood. What? Isn't Geeks also old? Geeks is also... Yeah, but I was talking about when I'm with Salty and Warren. Geeks is kind of my sort of age. Also old. Poor bastard. He's another old man. Yeah. I mean, I was having a good chat offline with Geeks the other day. We're both like in a very similar kind of position. Really, it's nice to be chatting and hanging out these days. Because, yeah, we're both of a very similar age. And, yeah, we've both also been doing YouTube for like 10 years plus. Both kind of coming at it from that same sort of angle of being like, we're not out here trying to be like the sweatiest, like best player. We're out here just like having a good time, making guides, learning games, doing that kind of content. So, yeah, it's been really nice to, you know, play and chat with geeks. Old man gaming. But yeah, I think me and Geeks are propping up we're really dragging up the average age in the Delta Force streaming and content community, and maybe just generally on Twitch. Alright, where do we go from here? We've done our treasure map very early. I feel we kind of... Do we push across or go back? Well, might as well loot the rest of this place, I suppose. You started 11 years... I started 12... Well, it's 12 years ago in September. I created the YouTube channel in 2014. So yeah, we're coming up on the 12-year anniversary of making the YouTube channel. I'm in such a weird place now. Hey Mazzy, you're 42. Excellent. Oh, you'll fit right in. I'm still... Oh, fuck it. Let's just go and doss around in them. I'm going to check the restaurant. I'm in two minds, so I don't know where to go once we've run out here early. I'm kind of tempted to loiter in this area in case someone comes across, but I'm tempted to go back. You guys make me feel young again at 38. Hey, I'm happy to help. See you later, Lolo. Take it easy. Welcome to Senior Citizen Center. Go and cash in my pension check. Oh, no, we don't need that. Do it. A bit of loitering. What's up, planes? You're on early. Let's just go back this way.
Through light and dark, paths are unveiled.
Can I just close this again? I don't think you can you? Oh my god, it's the... Oh, I can't be bothered. It's the slowest fucking door in the world. Jesus. Oh. Oh. Oh, I didn't realize there's a ramp there. It felt very weird that I, like, glided down. Sure. So... Okay. Let's loot this area, and we'll just see how things develop. Hey, hey, hey. Already got one spare vest. That'll be fine. God, the number 9 is quite awkward to find, isn't it? At times. There's a few nice containers here, nothing too crazy. Don't know if you actually get anything to spawn on those ones. We've been pretty lucky with finding treasure maps the last couple of sessions. We seem to kind of keep topping up our supply of them whilst we come in to use other ones. So we'll see how that goes today. We're just trying to really get the red cup. It's basically the only thing we've got left to get from them. In terms of like seasonal reds. I need it. Hey. Oh. We missed. Okay, mostly crap so far. Don't need that. Battery. Why are there even batteries in large weapon crates? It doesn't even make any sense. Oh, that's kind of in that area. It's interesting. Quite far. I mean, maybe go and check if science got looted. I'm sure it probably did, but... I think I'm more tempted to go back over the other side. We'll have a little swim. Oh, look, little lunar times. Oh, it's so pretty. Like a firework. What's up, Tocoms? How you doing? Where's the ramp? Get out of here. Shoo! Go away. I don't want to waste my ammo on you. Oh, fuck it, we'll just walk. Oh. Oh, he's off. It's fine, that's my cue. Oh my god, they like it around here, don't they? Are they chasing someone? They look quite aggressive.
Time to balance the playing field.
Okay. Oh my god, they're all here. This will be fine. Oh, there's so many. There's so many. There's so many sharks. Look at them all. Okay, it's not going to be fine. Let's go this way. Sometimes you got to know, you know, when to fold them. That was not a situation for holding them. They're just hanging out, having a good time. Just vibing. We could jump in from here if they're all over that way. Yeah, it kind of half works, Brandon. It's not... I wouldn't recommend it as a reliable technique if you've got anything you're worried about losing. It occasionally is helpful. I'll show you. We might get a chance to do it here. So if you swim like into the ground, then sometimes when the sharks try and attack you with their big grab animation, then it kind of they'll hit the floor and it will interrupt it. But it's not like a foolproof technique, because sometimes they'll just get you anyway, like especially if the ground is in any way not flat or if you hit a tiny little bump. So yeah, I wouldn't rely on it. It can definitely help. But yeah, it's not infallible. I got 2 2x3 reds in easy today, 2 in 1 match. Oh, very nice. GG's, mate. Yeah, you can tell when it works because you don't die. And the shot, you'll kind of still get spun round. It'll spin you around 180 like it's about to chomp you, and you'll see the shark, and then it will just kind of stop and like for a sec. Yeah, so that's kind of what it does. But yeah, it can work. But like I said, don't feel like you can just go and swim around the bottom of the water and you're just absolutely safe from sharks, because that is not the case. Hey, Vegan, how you doing? Do you know how to get rid of the Fiery Owl Hunt quest markers? What, from, like, the Saeed thing last season? Don't think I have those. I would demo it to you in a private lobby, but Delta Force have, for the, like, 20th time, removed my private lobby access. And then I have to shout at them, and they're like, oh, sorry, we'll put it back again. Jesus Christ. Oh! I found some sharks. And up. Hello. I forgot there were sharks in here. Okay. Look, I just wanted to search a box, buddy. Are there 2 in there? Oh, I do have a wound as well. That doesn't help. That makes them angry. I think we kill this guy. Yeah, that scared you, didn't it? Where's your face? Is that your face? Give me some good. Ooh. And a drawing. Thank you. Alright, I think we're chilling. A nice vest. Yeah. Thanks. I think there's only 1 shark in this bit. I forget. You don't see him around very much. Oh, there's so many footsteps nearby. Please no one ping a lunar arrow over. That would be bad. They should have clams and fucking pearls on this map. Oh. That's a hat claw scan. Oh. Okay, let's... Are they scan? Okay, I have to breathe. Oh dear. Well, that's bad. Well, GG's. Hat claw raptor combo. Beautiful. Well, we used our treasure map, at least. 1000% needs clams. Yeah, like I can't even get a game on Tide Prison. Let me hoover up clams on this. Even if they're only in the radioactive bit of water. I'll take my chances. What's up, Shady? How you doing? Sharks got you on Tide Prison and then AZ3 yesterday. Unlucky. Right. Yeah, that's... Oh, no, we don't want to use that. That's all fine, sure. Yeah, ZD had clams for a short while, didn't it? Good shout. What's up, Mama J? This is Delta Force, mate. Playing Delta Force. Right. Another map. So we used a 9. Let's do an 11. This is right in the middle. This is always a bit spicy. Yeah, I mean, we'll just use that armor. It's fine. Not a big deal. We don't need 2 of those, though. Cool. So 11 is up on the top floor of the main building. Yeah, the Lie Alley changes look interesting. Raptor or Hatclaw for solo. They both work. Depends how you want to play, really. I like going to Hatclaw, but Raptor's good if you want to keep stopping and birding. I get kind of fucked off with the, like, just the pace of the game when you have to keep stopping and birding all the time. I just find kind of annoying. So I'd rather play Hatclaw and just sprint around with my knives. I can't access from map selection anymore. Oh, for the Saeed thing. Yeah, it's not something I've seen. Is that the red doll? Where's that? I do have it. Well, I have the lunar one. If that's what you mean. Tier can only be found in prison. Pretty much. You do have a... You could technically get it from... like an elite, like a shield bearer special compartment or something on another map. But in terms of finding it in a normal container, like I think a safe or whatever, then it's tied out, or a ground spawn, then it's tied only. But yeah, there's a slim chance you can get it from a special bot on another map. A very slim chance. Hey Aladdin, how you doing? Dire Alest, how you doing? Welcome. Yeah, the Lie Alley stuff looks interesting. Fishing looks kind of fun. I like fishing in a game. Sure, sign me up. It feels like stuff that's going to work very well on China, where people are often like friendly and stuff. compared to global, where everyone's just going to immediately murder anyone they see fishing. So, yeah, I don't know. It's going to be interesting. I think we're on this today, right? That's me. Nice. You got HOA from the Chinese fireworks event? Oh, mate, that is great. I've never had one. Never bloody have one. You're a new player on console. Your videos are helping loads. Ah, brilliant. That's great to hear. Yeah, new big video went out yesterday on AZ3. For anyone that's interested, go check that out. It's a long one, but there's a whole bunch of information in there. And it's kind of geared towards like loot runners, solo players, but it also goes over in a huge amount of detail anything you need to know about AZ3. It goes over exactly how radiation works, how the decontamination site works, how to find the items you need to upgrade your decontamination site, how to find the reds, all the keycard spawns on the map, all the player and team spawns, all the extracts, how to move across the map. There's all sorts of stuff in there, so you know, do check that out if you want to learn about AZ3. Pretty much all of my knowledge I've gained on AZ3 over the last month or so into one big bumper video. Hey Damien, how you doing? Thank you, Kirsty, really appreciate that. I've got a cheapo smartwatch incoming. I got it for the step count. Hopefully I can do at least that. Nice, yeah, I like having the old step, you know, step tracking. It's quite fun. Mr. 4, thank you very much. Glad you enjoyed the video. Yeah, it's kind of seems to be dying a bit on YouTube, unfortunately, now, which is a shame, but it's a bit of an experiment. It's a very long video, which I wouldn't normally do. So it's just a bit of an experiment to see how it did in the algorithm. It was doing quite well initially, and then it sort of died now. So we'll see. It might pick back up as the day goes on. They sometimes do.
I hope you're prepared.
You never know, really, with YouTube. But yeah, I'm pleased with it. It's a good vid. The doll from the Ark Knight collab. Not really. I tried being friendly several times, got shot in the face. Yeah. Trying to get in prison, queue times are very long. Oh yeah. Hey hello, how you doing? Yeah, that alley looks fun. Hey Marlin. No, I'm not going to do that. Thanks though. Account created 1 hour ago, following since 38 seconds ago. Well, I'm glad you think I'm cool, weird bot. I mean, does that work? Do people on Twitch like add those accounts? And then what? They like fucking send them a scam link or something? So many campers I've met on the new map on AZ. I've never really had that. We had one guy extract camping when we were playing squads the other day, and that was because we had killed his squad earlier in the game and he was trying to wait for us. Hey Treadstone, how you doing? Where are we? I didn't even look. We got to run in the middle. Okay, this is not a good spawn for the middle.
Experiment 66 is projected to conclude in T-3 hours. All units submit safety risk assessments on schedule.
Right, I think we're chilling, or they're just more patient than me, but it's kind of the same thing. Beard is looking luscious again. Oh, why? Thank you, sir. Yeah, it's back to kind of standard bit levels of beardiness now, isn't it? I'm actually at 20 mil, so now I'm running around space with a suppressed Uzi. That sounds like my kind of party. Love to see it. I'm probably going to be streaming War Dogs on Saturday this week, by the way. For anyone that's hanging out on Saturday, keep an eye out for that. They've got like a beta weekend. Any ratty containers for us? I don't think so. Can't hear any. Nope. Okay. Do you hope night map's returning? I mean, it doesn't seem likely given the state of the queues in this game at the moment.
Warning. Core reactor power output surging.
I've completed more than 100 raids in AZ3. Not once have I got this spawn or been here? Mate, I spawn here all the time. There's a spawn where I'm standing now, and there's a spawn there. I religiously check the yellow cabinets because I once pulled a micro-reactor out of one. I think I need the micro-reactor. Yeah, they can drop good stuff occasionally. I mean, I feel like any container in the game can pretty much. Like, you know, I remember getting a portable military radar out of, you know, a yellow top toolbox on Space City before. I don't even need to use that. You know, 3x3 red from a yellow top. So those are the kind of containers people often, like, just ignore. I mean, I know that's like probably a 1 in 500, 1 in 1,000 pull or something, but, you know. It's one of the things I talked about in yesterday's video is if you really want to try and acquire reds, you know, when you're looting rather than from trying to kill players and hope they have them, you just need to open everything. If you can do that and live. Like, obviously knowing the priority containers to go for first is helpful if your time is limited. But, you know, you never know when you're going to find a red. Like, you know, half the reds I get when I'm streaming are from, like, random little containers, aren't they? They're not from, like, safes and stuff. It's been very quiet. I don't think we had any shots, really. I'm sure I must have had something good from a cardboard box. I can't remember what, but I must have had something. What's my PC specs? I can't remember off the top of my head. Why is the FPS low? Because I use a single PC setup, so it's running the game and 2 streams and the local recording at the same time. What's up, Dumbledore? How you doing? He's getting a phonograph and the trophy on Zero Damn Easy Good.
Let's solve this puzzle.
Yeah, they're nice finds. Oh, someone has been here. And they dropped that. That feels bait, isn't it?
Target location marked.
Do you think they're like waiting over by the red room? Why would you drop a red one? My PC's a busy boy. But yeah, my priority is making sure the stream's running well and I have a good quality local copy of the saved recording for any YouTube stuff I might want to do. I don't really care too much about, as long as the FPS is above like fucking 60. And moving to a 2 PC streaming setup is pretty expensive, and I don't really want to smash thousands of pounds on that at the moment. It's something I might do at some point, but yeah, it's not, you know, investing thousands of pounds just so I can get 200-300 FPS is not something I really give too much of a fuck about at the moment. I would rather spend it on fun things, like going on holiday. Should I sell all my reds for over 10 mil? Depends if you want 10 mil, really. Depends if you need the money. Right, I think let's let's go to the docks and check this red room. They're not really worth much at the moment, actually, are they? What's up, Nuggy? How you doing? Where's the climbing bag? I always forget. There it is. That's... okay, no, that's still north. Fine. This is the blessed climbing bag. There's no point really taking that, is there? Just weighs us down. Okay, let's get out of here. We got a few bits. Kind of half expecting there to be someone camping the docks or something with that baity passkey, but I don't know. Maybe this couldn't be bothered to go and do it. I'm asking you because you've played longer than me. Well, it depends on your situation, really. It depends if you need money or if you want to, you know, collect reds, you know. Your crafting vids were very helpful. Ah, nice, Geordie. That's great to hear. Love that. Welcome to the stream. What am I drinking there? Coffee. Hot cup of joe. Well, I mean, it's kind of lukewarm now, but... coffee. Seems chill. Stop teasing me with these golds and give me a red. Been waiting so long. Go for the legs. Go for the legs. Headed to work, stayed up late getting bugged in Delta Force. Have a good day at work, buddy. Don't feel I've had anything good off a shield bearer or a special bot for a little while. Get mode. We use oh, we got to go in the middle for our map, haven't we? I forgot about that. What's up, File Knight? How you doing? Get this pass key done. There it is. Let's do these first. Come on, give me an experimental red one. We don't have one of those for a bit.
Access granted.
Nope. Pretty safe though. People just leaving these lying around on the floor. Cool. I mean, the maps probably end up going to be worth less than that, but you never know. I don't really want to give it away. 900k. What was that attachment worth? 70k. I did the helmet box down where you are. Yeah, so you can't. You can only do them once. The secret protocol crates. It doesn't give you the item second time. Hey Sean, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Right. Well, we try and sneak into the middle and do our map. We'll see how that goes. So I need your luck in AZ3. Bless me. Bless you, my son. What's up, Evan? How you doing? My lucky beard. That's a bit lively, isn't it? Only downside of this map event is you can only open one time with the same number map. Yeah, it's just kind of how it works though, right? It's just the nature of it. Am I playing on SE8? No, I'm actually on EU at the moment. We've had maybe like 2 to 3 minute queues, something like that. Maybe a touch more. It's not horrendous. Yeah, I mean, the treasure pile event from last season was, you know, better, but I guess they can't have that event every season, or they'd just be throwing reds around. These explosions have been quite close. I'm just going to kind of ignore them and hope I can sneak in. Could be a player in here. Well, I don't know. We did just scan, didn't we? Shame I don't have a scan for inside now, but not a lot we can do about that. They absolutely could have treasure piles every season. Hey, I wouldn't be complaining. I'd have a lot more reds. That's all I'd be doing. People leaving the beepers. That causes inflation, sir. You could be on something. Oh, a large safe in there. That's a treat.
You are receiving dangerous levels of ionizing radiation. Monitor vitals constantly. Evacuate the contaminated zone immediately.
I don't mind. I'll take more reds. A satellite phone. I'll replace that with a smaller phone, thanks. Oh, at least we got it used. Vertical stream is messed up. It's not cropped at all. Yeah, I've just got it on like the lazy version today. I wasn't really sure how many people were watching on the vertical stream. I don't like, do people care about the vertical stream or not? It's so hard to judge whether there's really any value in even having it on YouTube. Yeah, it's been like partially looted here.
We cannot let history repeat itself.
83 key detected. Target location marked.
Yeah, no, thank you, Oka. I appreciate that. Yeah, so basically I can like not send a separate encode from my end, which saves on processing power. And YouTube will just like crop it automatically like that. Or I can send a full separate like version of it that I've done myself, and that's when it's kind of cropped nicely with like the webcam and stuff. So yeah, it's just kind of figuring out whether there's value added to do that. Thanks, Oak. No, it's always useful to get feedback like that. Should be a strict restriction for going in easy. Yeah, I mean, it'd be nice they need to help easy be a better place for new players to come and have a good time, for sure. But I don't know about like restricting people who have a certain alloy or rank from playing in it, because like easy's just like, it's fun to play. I kind of get it. I think what's probably better would be to maybe separate like new players and more experienced players into different easy lobbies. Would be helpful. But like the TTK on easy is fun to play. Like it's a different game to normal. It's the slower TTK. And yeah, maybe make it so if you're under, I don't know, X rank or maybe X amount of hours played or something, that if you play on easy, then you like half the lobby is like AI operator teams. What was the phone on this? What's that? Oh, not a phone. Well, I mean, you could do that in fairness. I suppose you could do that. What we talked about the other day was the idea of doing that for having all easy lobbies always have at least 50% AI operator teams, and then buff the loot in normals and hard mode.
Key verified.
And then like, you know, sweaty, experienced players are going to be much less inclined to come and play easy because they probably won't want to play against bots for the first part. And for the second part, it'll feel more worthwhile for them to invest and play in normal and hard mode because the loot's better. Rather than the moment, people on easy are always like, oh, the loot's better or pretty much the same on easy anyway. So I think that would be something that would, you know, that could help.
Through light and dark, paths are unveiled.
Well, it's in the reactor, isn't it? But I don't think blocking experienced players from playing easy at all is, you know, particularly a route to go down.
AC3 key detected. Target location marked.
Run away. Probably just a solo here. Hit him with a fucking knife. Eat a big pile of shit. I mean, GG's. We need to leave before this other team turns up, though. Ooh, a red one. And by leave, I mean hang around and loot as much as we can. Ooh. Oh, it's actually an SLR camera, not the thing. She had some quite good stuff, didn't you? 2 mil now. That was a nasty knife shot. I heard someone there and I was like, that doesn't feel like a bot position. It was unusual. So I had the knife ready to go. I managed to slam him with it. We take that. Have mercy. Thankfully, the team inside hasn't pushed out on that. As soon as you see it's a Hackclaw as well, you're like, that's probably a solo. I used up my repair, didn't I? Did he have one? No. Right, I think I've got 2 passkeys. I mean, is one of them just out here, maybe? Oh, look at this. It's literally right here. What a fucking lad. I don't know if I've been in this one before.
Key verified. Access granted.
We've got 8 minutes on timer. Oh, and we're rewarded with a red from the other guy's card. Love that. First red of the day. I like that we... Oh, I thought we were getting a double red there. Love that we both went for the drop shot as well. Kind of funny. Yeah, I mean, we're mostly full up, aren't we? Where's this other one? Unless it's right next to me. Oh my god, it's right next to me. Normal mode needs a gear cap. Will I make it so you can't bring red in or something? Why is it with people leaving beepers lying around in weird places? Okay, this is quite close. That's someone showering, that's bad. They may well hear me sprinting here, but I think we just need to leave. No, that's the mission. They're doing the mission. Okay, fine. I heard the zip. I thought it was this one, but yeah, that's the they're doing the mission. Like the flagship one. So that is fine. There we go. Easy equals blue, normal purple, hard, gold, red. Well, I don't see why you'd have hard mode for gold and red only. I think that'd be kind of crazy. I don't think gold is a problem in normal. Yeah, I wouldn't mind them making like red be a hard mode only. But what needed to happen before they made any of these changes would make it so the loot was significantly better on normals and then again on hard to make it feel like it was more... Because, I don't know, it's kind of weird to balance, right? Because as someone who loot runs, I'm like, if I go on normals versus easy, I make loads more money by doing that as a loot runner. If I go on hard...
Let's solve this puzzle.
The loot is definitely better. It's questionable whether I make more money just because I survive less and the queues are slower. But like as people, when people play, like people who play in squads all the time, when I play with like Warren and Salty and whatever, they're always like, oh, you don't make any money from looting. It's not worth it on like normal and hard. But that's because they don't really spend that much time looting. They're running around PvPing and stuff, and then they lose money PvPing because they're firing off all their expensive ammo. And so to make the loot seem better to people who aren't going around hoovering up every container is kind of a different question to make it seem better to someone who's doing loot runs like this, not fighting. And, well, I mean, we killed a guy, but yeah, running around and hoovering up everything. But I do think increasing the loot generally on normal and hard would be a good first step for the game to encourage Sweat to spend less time in easy mode. I don't think having a gear cap is a big deal in easy, to be honest. Like, you know, if you're coming across like people with crazy guns in easy and they're killing you as a newer player, like you're not dying because they've got a crazy gun 90% of the time. You're just dying because they're better players, because they're sweaty players, or they're in a 3-man or whatever. You know, it's not like they can run crazy high, like better ammo than you can or armor than you can. Guns make a bit of a difference, but it's minor. It's the you know, it's the fact that they're very experienced players playing in easy mode against, you know, casual players and newer players, which is not a good experience for people who don't want to fight against fucking, you know, no lifers, right? I get it, but it's the it's not their gear most of the time that's making you lose those fights, I would say. Like, I like the idea that I could kill, so I could go in with a shitty kit on easy and risk absolutely nothing and have a chance of getting someone's 500k gun. Like, that seems like a positive thing for me. If you can go in with a free kit on easy, if you get annoyed you get killed by someone running a 1 mil kit, you should be pleased there's people with 1 mil kits in there. Because if you get lucky and manage to kill them, you've made a mil without having to invest or risk absolutely anything. Yeah, solo life against 3-stack pinnacles. Yeah, exactly. That's rough. And or you know, even if you're in a team, but you're people who just, you know, you work a job and you come and play Delta Force just for a couple of hours or 3 or 4 hours a week or whatever, and you're fighting against people who are sitting there grinding it every day with their sweaty team. Like, doesn't matter what gear they're running. Like, they're gonna fucking wreck you. Same for me. Like, if I'm against really sweaty players, they're gonna wreck me. And I play this game all the time. I got an M7 from a guy worth 800k and 0 damn easy. You had a shitty Uzi. Yeah, exactly. And when you can do that with having to risk or invest anything, like, I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. Any new games coming out? You think you might try GTA of interest? So I'm going to stream War Dogs. That's got like a beta weekend this weekend. So I'm going to stream it on Saturday. That looks like a lot of fun to me. Slightly kind of armor vibes, I guess. Armory Forger. And then that's out on the 10th of September. So I'm going to be doing a load of content on that is the plan, providing I enjoy it this weekend. So that might be a bit of a transition coming up soon. Especially if Delta doesn't do something to help with the queue times. GTA, I'll be playing GTA. I call them open mouth gamers. What's up, Joel? What time will the War Dog stream be? I don't know at the moment. I'm not sure. TBC. It depends who I end up playing with, probably. Hey Kanga, how you doing? Thornton, how you doing? But yeah, I'll be playing that on Saturday. GTA, I'll be. Guess you have a different mindset between playing for fun and playing for work. Yeah, 100%. GTA, I'm going to play, but I'm not planning on like. If it's going to release like story mode initially, I'm not. There's no way I'm going to stream that. I'm just going to sit with them, play that at home, and enjoy playing it, you know, with my wife and have a great time. Where am I from? I'm from England. Welcome, buddy. I don't know, like, who wants to watch the GTA story streamed anyway? Everyone just wants to play it themselves, surely. And the greatest thing about GTA is rolling around, like, when you're playing a new GTA for the first time, is rolling around, listening to all the amazing songs on the radio, having a great time, and then you play on stream and you're like, I can't listen to the fucking radio because my stream's going to get demonetized. And everyone in chat's going to be like, oh, this awesome bit's coming up next. It's like, fuck off. We've been waiting like for 50 years for a new GTA. I don't want to sit there and stream it and ruin the experience, so... but yeah, when they do online or whatever, I might look to do some content around that. We'll see. It's going to be massively oversaturated, but so is every game you do content on these days. Also, if you want to do content on that kind of game early on, then you basically have to ruin the game for yourself, right? If I wanted to do GTA like story mode content on YouTube, I'd have to basically day one sit there, no life the game like 18 hours a day for a couple of days, grinding through it as quickly as possible, look up every guide and bit of data crawled Reddit information I can find so I can put together guides, completely spoil the game for myself so I can make so I can make videos about it. And I'm not that desperate to fucking get a bit of extra cash, to be honest. I'd rather just play the game and enjoy it. Like, I'm kind of fine with that. You can use an M7 on easy. You can get it has season limited blue ammo. There's blue 6.8 for this season. So you can take the M7 and what else is it? The M250 into easy and use that. Cool, right, we used a map. But, you know, there's a time, if I was in my career like 7 or 8 years ago, maybe I would have been like no life in GTA to get the content out. But now I'm like, oh, fuck it. You know, I'd rather enjoy the game. I can do other things to make a buck. So I'll catch up in chat in a minute. Let me just get back in a queue. We got another like used up one of these to bring. One more AZ map. I do have some boxes of them to could actually open in my collection room, so we can open some more in a minute. Kind of set, aren't we? Yeah. Sorry, let me catch up with chat a bit. Hey Thornton, I've only played the game on easy, so I'm capped on rank, but I'm up over 30 mil alloy, 100 mil assets. Usually just go and load up the G18, average a mil per raid. It's fun for me. I'm just not skilled in normal or hard. Yeah, and I think there's lots of players like that, to be honest. I don't think that's a super unusual thing. Like, easy's a nice vibe. It's a big change in dynamic when you go into normals. I think once you get used to normals, it's kind of alright, but... I think that's why I like watching you. Chill vibes, good chat. You die the same as I do against sweaty 3 stacks makes me feel better. I like to be relatable. What's up, Guy Throw? How you doing? I'm going to have to avoid all the GTA 6 videos. Yeah, same. I just want to play it and have a good time. Like, my wife likes GTA. I like GTA, which is something we can play, like, in the living room, on the console, and just chill and enjoy it, you know? Sit there and listen to all the, you know, the radio songs and whatever. Hey, Angry Dad, how you doing? Got rocket fuel, nice. What's my favorite gun? I'm enjoying using the K437 a lot at the moment. What map did we bring? Oh, it's right next to us, actually. My son is old enough for GTA 5 now, so he's having a blast this summer holiday going through it. Oh, that's awesome. I dread to think how old I was when I was playing some of the other GTAs. And this is probably the closest we could possibly spawn to any treasure map on the whole map, isn't it? What's up, Thorpe? How you doing? Look at that, 25 seconds in. Right, time to extract. Okay. Up into reactor, I guess. Yeah, I think that's fine, Treadstone. I mean, I'm sure I was playing games like that when I was, yeah. I don't know, what year did, what was the first, like, GTA, like the 3D one after the, like, top-down one? I mean, the top-down one I remember playing, but that was when I still lived at home. I was playing that. The one with the, like, the Bikers DLC, where you were, like, the Eastern European guy, that was the one I didn't play very much. Was that GTA 4? That one I didn't play a bunch. That came out when I was doing my masters, so I was probably like 23. And so Vice City must have come out when I was, I don't know, what, like 18? GTA 3? Yeah, GTA 3. What was it? 2001? So I was 16 when that came out. Is there a command I can put in chat? Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't really get it with Discord links. Sometimes people seem to have issues joining, but like, yeah, I don't know. That's just kind of the link. I'll throw out a different link for you to try. Just remind me when I'm not in lobby, and I'll see if I can throw you a different Discord invite link. I feel like sometimes it just seems to not work for people. Someone else was having an issue the other day. I didn't really know what else to try. The top-down one was so much fun. Yeah, I mean, I was pretty young when I was playing that, and you're, like, running people over to earn cash. I mean, I was playing, like, Carmageddon at when I was living at home with my parents. Like, just literally just running over people for money. Good times. Is that still trading? I don't think it is. Hey Rogue, how you doing? How's the doggy? He's okay. He's having like liver numbers off, so he's got some various meds to keep an eye on that and check for like gallstones and stuff. So yeah, he's on various meds. He seems fine in himself. They just like picked up some stuff from blood tests they wanted to monitor. So ooh, a lovely cup. But yeah, he seems okay. Just getting old and on meds like the rest of us. Yeah, I'll have a look into the Discord thing. I mean, lots of people seem to be able to join, and then for some reason, some people seem to have an issue. Like, is this on mobile or desktop? People are having trouble. Like, and that's via the discord.gg/beardguys link or whatever, like this link in chat. I'm also old and had my liver scan this week. I remember playing a game called Road Rage. Yeah, is it Road Rash? Road Rash was the bike one, wasn't it? I remember where you had like motorbike races and you'd hit each other with like chains and baseball bats and stuff. I remember getting my granddad had a Sega Saturn. I remember when my granddad came to visit, I'd always pester him to make sure he brought his Sega Saturn, and then I'd just sit there playing Road Rash and just battering people with baseball bats when I was fucking, I don't know, 14 or whatever. Tried all sorts of stuff. Yeah, well, I've no idea why that link, that's just like a normal Discord link. But we tried this the other day. I gave you just the normal like generated link and it didn't work either, so. Weird. Weird Juju. Road Rash, yeah, that's great fun. You got it? Oh, nice. Did you have to do anything different, Angry Dad? Found out I have a genetic mutation. I hold too much iron in my blood. I thought this would lead to an ability to manipulate metal like Magneto. Just makes me sleepy. Damn it. Where is that? South. Fine. The wall in here reminds me of a Five Guys. Love that, man. I haven't had Five Guys for a while. Might not be having for a while. The amount of money we're currently sinking into the dog having scans. We just got back the insurance money from his surgery he had earlier in the year, which was nice. But now I'm like, oh god, we're going to have even more tests. So. Also, it's kind of hilariously, we'd been with the same people for like pet insurance for like my dog's 8. We'd been, I think, with pretty much the same company the whole time until like end of last year, and we switched insurers because they were putting their premiums up so much, despite having we'd never claimed, but they were just putting it up crazily. So we switched to a different company, to LV, I think it is now. Ooh, nice. And and then like 3 months later, he started having loads of issues, and we had to put in a claim for like $2.5 grand on the insurance after like just switching to them a few months before and giving all of our money to another another company. It's like, oh, I feel so bad for you, insurance company. You poor guys. Oh. I thought my game had broken. It was searching so long. Jesus. Well, that's a nice find. Okay. Well, that's a red as well, right? Graphics card, red key card. Honestly, that was searching for so long, I thought my game was about to crash. Take that. Yeah, that's crazy, right? Well, makes that key card swipe worthwhile, doesn't it? Okay, we got 3.6 milli. We might as well try and make our way out. How much is the red card? 2.6 subtech. Hey Tumbao, how you doing? Hey Gamey JT, welcome, welcome, welcome. For those struggling, as JP said on Twitch, copy and paste the link in your Discord and then hit join that shows up on the embed. There you go. Thanks, Angry Dad. But I was having trouble with Discord. I think it's maybe when you click it, it probably tries to use like a weird like routing URL when you've clicked that link like in chat or whatever. It probably uses a different URL to like as a referral link from here. And then, but if you copy and paste it, it probably doesn't do that. It's probably what's happening.
You are receiving dangerous levels of ionizing radiation. Monitor vitals constantly. Evacuate the contaminated zone immediately.
Longest search I've ever seen. Honestly, yeah, I thought it was going to be like a new tier of item. It took so long. Oh, fuck's sake. I wanted to go to get the ratty thing on the other side.
Let's solve this puzzle.
Fatigue man. No, it's Chrome. It does not want to work on Chrome, but it works on Opera. Yeah, I think it's probably a referral link thing, I would guess. Like when you click links in, you know, in chat and stuff, sometimes it'll try and route it in a weird way. Yeah, Chrome does seem so bloated, doesn't it? It always seems crazy the amount of resources it's using when I look in Task Manager, but I don't really want to change, so... Use Brave instead. No ads. I mean, if you want no ads, you can just do like an ad blocker, right? Still Chrome based, but no Google. Interesting. Chrome in 2026 is criminal. What is this like fucking... is this like the boomer browser now? Google have nerfed ad blockers. I don't know if I should be encouraging that. Like, 75% of my livelihood depends on people consuming ads. I'm not sure that's something I should be endorsing on stream. Let me check the other red spawns. We haven't got enough loot yet. Need more loot. Use Chrome for watching YouTube and Twitch, but Opera for everything else. Oh, why's that? Love me a bit of YouTube Premium. Twitch is so painful to watch, I find these days. If you're not subbed to a channel or if you don't have Twitch Turbo. Especially like, I don't like, because I run like the minimum ads every hour so you don't get pre-rolls. So if you click onto the stream, unless you get unlucky and happen to do it during an ad break, then you can at least click the stream and watch immediately and then you'll get an ad break at some time. But for the channels that don't run mid-rolls like that, if you click on their stream and you're not subbed, anytime you click, you'll immediately get hit with an ad. And oh my god, it's always the same ad. It's like I've watched this ad like 50 times in the last week. Surely this can't be effective advertising strategy.
You are receiving dangerous levels of ionizing radiation. Monitor vitals constantly. Evacuate the contaminated zone immediately.
Oh my god, it's another red. I knew it was worth looting more. I'd watch ads all day for you, Beard. Love your content. Thank you. Though you don't, don't feel you need to. If you drop like one YouTube membership or one Twitch sub, that's probably the equivalent to you watching like 20 hours worth of adverts every month. For those who are interested. Because ad rates are pretty shockingly bad these days. What's this lobby with all the reds? This is a pretty juicy lobby. Right, let's try and get out. We've got nearly 4 mil here. Almost all of that is safe box, by the way. If I drop my bag, I go down to 3, and my rig, I go down to 3.3. I mean, obviously I have a key card worth 2.7, but... The ad rates on the streams are even worse. On like a YouTube, like an average like 5 hours. So I have the ads on the YouTube stream I have set to like the middle setting. So it's like not the lowest, not the highest. Hopefully fairly unobtrusive. And then on a YouTube stream that's like 5 hours long, I might make, in terms of just the ad revenue, I might make like £5 to £8 in ad revenue from that. So like maybe $10, $10-12, just in terms of ad revenue. So there's no money unless you're doing like hundreds and hundreds of viewers. Then there's no money in like stream ads. Kind of crazy, right? You make a tiny bit more on Twitch in terms of ads because they're so aggressive with their ad strategies. Thanks, Brooks. Appreciate that. But yeah, that's not how I really generate my revenue, thankfully. But yeah, it's kind of crazy. Some of your audience was not even born when Vice City was released. Hey, Seb. Oh, yeah, you're right, man. No doubt. What year did Vice City came out? Play back that. Just saw a player coming out of the reactor. Let's get my breath and then we'll go check this tunnel. It's funny, I only stopped because that bot sounded a bit mildly suspicious, so I wanted to double check it wasn't a player, and then I saw the player that was much further back. There's a team running above me there, by the way. I'm hoping they just think I'm a shark. Yeah, YouTube, same for Twitch Turbo. If you have YouTube Premium, then we get like a kind of an amount from that. I don't know what it is specifically, but yeah, you when you watch creators as a YouTube Premium user, then they'll get like an amount from that. 2002. Wow. So you could have been, if you were born the year that Vice City came out, you would now be 24. Crazy. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's massively YouTube's fault. I mean, they're taking a big cut of that. It's a 50-50 split, but I don't know. It's just kind of the nature of like advertising, you know. Just need to do large volume. It doesn't seem to, like the weighting of streams doesn't seem to work as well, you know, for as it might for video content. It's a shark. I'm like, do we go for the radioactive swim? I kind of feel like we do. You angry? He seems fine. Have I played Space City recently? Only a little bit. I kind of want to get past this guy and get on the ladder. Is there anywhere to go for safety? We'll be fine. We'll do the swimming into the ground thing. You wouldn't think you'd go somewhere this shallow as a shark, right? That seems dangerous. Oh yeah, he's chill. We're okay. Who remembers the PSP? Yeah, I remember the PSP.
Through light and dark, paths are unveiled.
I think I was about to move to London in 2002 for my first big boy job. Nearly drowned myself. They used to have insane ad incentives back in the day. Well, what for premium? I mean, the ad rates generally on YouTube used to be better, but that's more just the ad industry in general. It's probably not helped by YouTube being like more saturated with content these days and lots of like AI slop and stuff like that. But yeah, I mean, ad rates have kind of gradually gone down for years, really, on YouTube. Yeah, there's so much shit, junk AI stuff on YouTube these days. It's crazy. So much my algorithm is it'll be recommending like channels with like these new channels that just pop up and just. Oh, shit, that's just over there. Just chill for a sec. You know, channels that just like rip audio off another stream. They'll find like a documentary released by someone, rip the audio off that, upload it with some like different graphics with AI, chuck that out, and just farm it. It's crazy. Bro, play God of War? That's probably not something I'm going to do today. Videos can still do alright. You know, video's always been my main thing, really. They could still do well enough. Bit concerned by those shots we just heard, but... yeah, I mean, that's traditionally why I've prioritized like video content over streaming, because it's much more reliable way to make a living by me making videos that do lots of views and then that generates revenue rather than streaming. Unless you're like getting lots of subs and gifts and stuff, then or have, you know, hundreds and hundreds of viewers, then the streaming won't really generate much revenue. But thankfully at the moment I've good sponsorships in place, good contracts with brands, and the casting stuff and various things like that makes it, you know, I can kind of, that's basically subsidizing streaming. Play Chucky Egg. Well, anytime I click a video and it has an AI voice, I immediately like click dislike and don't recommend this channel and turn it off. I'm like, fuck off.
Attention, operator. You must stop them from decoding the brick.
Do you have an agent? Nope. Just me. Just little old me. See you later, Horseman. Take it easy, buddy. Yeah, I've never been with an agency. You get pestered by people all the time trying to ask you to do that over the years, but not something I've ever done. All for the sake of it. Well, I think the thing with these AI slop channels is they do it on huge volume, right? They'll have like tons and tons of channels that are pretty much all just AI run, churning out stuff. They are trying to work on banning them and stuff. I think they will improve that process. But it's also kind of hard because you feel like most of the management of that going on by YouTube is like done by AI as well. So you're kind of like got like AI fighting AI. If you get caught in the middle of that, it's just going to be a mess because you're never going to get to speak to a real person to sort anything. Give me that green smoke. Boo. Hey, Mickey. Yeah, it's a cool animation, right? Sick of TikTok agency managers spamming inboxes on TikTok. Yeah, I never use TikTok a ton, but yeah, you get that a lot on various platforms. Come on, look, we're so close to 4 mil here. We go down in this radioactive hole to get up to 4 mil. Already on a triple red game this game, aren't we?
This is the last chance to get that brick back. We cannot
4 Minuten. Yeah, I don't like. I'm sure there's some agency situations where they add value, but there's also so many scalpers out there that are just, you know, they'll make you'll sign up to give away like fucking 20% of your revenue, and then they'll do fuck all. Well, that was not really worth it. Scan back now as well.
fail, Dave. We must get that brick next time.
I've just hit my unk phase of life. I struggle responding to people who text me. I'm the same.
Through light and dark.
Let's hear a gunshot.
paths are veiled.
Lucky if I even read a text these days. I see the preview pop up on my watch and I'm like, yeah, cool, sure. Then just forget. Just got a military shell on an ammo crate. Oh, nice. Yeah, I have had that before. I think once maybe. You can also get them in the large weapon crates too. Do I have all the knife skins in the game? I don't know. I might be missing some of them. I've got most of them. There was maybe a couple very early on that I didn't buy because I didn't really care about them too much. But then Delta Force started giving me just a crap ton of free Delta coins, so I just tend to buy them all now. I mean, I wouldn't buy them with my own money. Yeah, you have to be so careful, Mick. It might, like, I'm really slow at responding to work emails because I don't think people appreciate the amount of, like, probably 90% of the emails I get are, like, scam emails in my, like, Beard Guys inbox. So you have to be, there's probably so many, there must have been so many, like, real opportunities over the years that I've missed because because I've assumed they were scam in some way. But there's so much like dodgy stuff out there. You just have to be abundantly overcautious. Might as well just keep that tech room. We'll use it at some point. Like some of it's obvious and some of it's less so. So unless it's like, it needs to be like a, you need to do your due diligence on anything that comes in really before you click or respond to a single thing. Sure. Oh, he might need to claim some new maps. Is the red count right? 1, 2, 3, and then 4 with the key card. Yeah, nice. All right. Good shit. Pretty successful couple of raids there. 6.5 mil. We take that. Right, so I've used all of my AZ3 maps, but we can just get some more, because I think I've got at least 3 more boxes here. What's up, black screen? How you doing? Oh, 4 of these. Well, let's just bring AZ, because the space hard ones, like, I'm not sure. We weren't having much luck getting anything better from the space hard ones compared to anything else, were we? And there was a lot of effort to get in games and go and find them. And all I really want from these maps is the little red cup. That's the last seasonal item that I need. EU works fast games, AZ3. It's been okay for them today on AZ for solos, remarkably. I don't know if they've changed anything in the matchmaking algorithm or if I'm just getting a little bit lucky. More Delta tickets. Did we open the maps? Oh no, I've got to do this again. Come on, give me some 8s. An 11, an 11, and a 5, and a 4. Okay. Don't know how many maps I've done so far. We've done quite a few. 11's the one right in the middle, isn't it? We might as well get the 11 done because it's a dupe. Just going to stick with bringing in one at a time. Seems to be kind of working alright, doesn't it? Any Delta coin giveaway today? No, not today. I'll sort it out at some point. Once I got it working for YouTube, then I'll sort it out. We got everything? Yeah, probably. What knives do I have? I got Demlin's Edge, Black Hawk, Cobra Vanguard, Sea Gleam I just got the other day, Saw, a Daj, Dark Star, Falling Star, and Elegy. I didn't get, I don't think I got the Saeed one right, or was that one of them? I'm not sure. I didn't really do any of the Saeed missions, so I probably don't have that. And there's maybe another one that I didn't buy. GPU again. I'm always getting GPUs. Brack on console was a nightmare. Yeah, I think pretty much anything on console is a nightmare, right? Apart from Zero Dam. What's trading at the moment? Have I done them? I can't get an AZ3 easy solo today. I've got the QAnon in the background. Seems bizarre, doesn't it, when you can't get into easy? You'd think it would just start with all AI teams if it's queued for like 5 minutes or 2 minutes. Like, I don't understand why that's not in the mechanism. Just feels like shooting themselves in the foot unnecessarily, doesn't it? Not that we really get much comms from Delta on any of that stuff. I see people getting in solo and easy though. It's really weird. Oh yeah, they're so bizarre. The queue, like so often in the game, you'll also see a situation where you could have two people, like someone in chat and me, queuing the exact same queue, exact same region, and one person will get in a game, the other person will queue for like 10 minutes and not get in a game, and then the person will come out of a game, queue again, and get in a game, and they'll still be queuing. Like there's something so weird going on there. I don't know what, but. What's the best, in my opinion, what's the best knife animation? I never really think about them, to be honest. I probably haven't even looked at half of them. I'm just not really that into, like, cosmetics massively in games, so I don't give it a huge amount of thought.
Wise.
Yeah, I had like the 4 new Delta Force staff introduce themselves to me the other day in a Discord I'm in. Like last week. Really nice intros. And then like since then I've like posted a couple of things asking for feedback and just nothing. Just nothing. I don't even know what these people do. I don't know what their jobs are. What's up, Threads? How you doing? Ooh, I forgot I got brownie here. Homemade brownie. So fudgy and delicious. Should have brought a fork up. Maybe they are AI bots. Can I say my in-game name? Don Tomo. Tomo, because my surname is Thompson, so it's like a nickname for that. Tomo. What, Tomo? Not that anyone's ever called me that.
Experiment 66 is projected to conclude in T-minus 3 hours. All units submit safety risk assessments on schedule.
Give me the beeper.
Contaminated water in the storage pool is approaching critical levels. Activate accelerated treatment protocols immediately.
AZ3 key detected. Target location marked.
I just watched your video on space SEA servers. Great video. Ah, thanks, Killer Man. Glad you enjoyed it, mate. That was a very funny one. I watched, I haven't had a chance to watch any other, like, creators' Delta content for ages. Not something I really tend to do very much. Oh my god, another red. But, I actually... Oh, hello. GG's. Still managed to get a red out of that. We'll take that. I managed to watch, one of Sammy's videos the other day. I remember watching some of his very early videos, very good, but yeah, I saw he had done one that got like 200k views, which is like an insane amount to pull on a Delta video at the moment. But it was very, very good. I recommend checking out if you've probably already seen it, because I think that's more viewers than there are Delta Force players in the entire Western world. But yeah, what was the it's the one with like the thumbnail of like he's in the sniper tower on prison or whatever. Yeah, 200k views is... It's very good. It's a very good style of video he does. Like, definitely appealing to non-Delta Force players, because there ain't that many Delta Force players playing the game in the West, I can tell you that. No, we don't want to buy one of those. Sammy Sucks. I think he's got it linked on like 3 different channels, but it'll come up if you search for Sammy Sucks. Yeah, it's good. It's very like high effort, you know, editing and storytelling kind of vibe. It's kind of leaning into that like that kind of Rust style video that, you know, was it like Wellin and all the rest of those massive Rust creators where they do the kind of story style videos that people get really engaged in. It's very good. I'd recommend checking it out if you haven't already. Right, we didn't use our map. Where's the map gone? Did get another red. Can't believe we pulled that so quickly, that. Yeah. Like that, Rogue. You'll find it. Bro, once you get the money break, I don't know what that means. But thanks. Or how dare you. Delete is appropriate. I've never played Rust. Must have watched 50 videos by Blueprint. Yeah, exactly. You know, I wish that was the kind of content I made, because that stuff does so well. It's insane. But, you know, if anyone could do that, then everyone would do that. And then it wouldn't work, right? Blue's got 2.5 million subs on YouTube. Yeah, those Rust creators are fucking huge. Their channels, it's crazy. And like, you know, and they're like properly gained. They were like, they pre-shorts channels as well, right? Because there's loads of channels around now that have like hundreds of thousands of subs or 1 million subs, but they got it through shorts, which is just like, you know, it's not on the same planet as doing that through long form views. So for those Rust creators with all those you know, 1 million+ subs these days is absolutely insane. Speaking of other devalued YouTube metrics, they're changing how views are counted soon on YouTube. Is it the 20th of August? It's coming up soon. YouTube view count change. I don't know what the date is, but there's a date coming up soon where basically, so I think previously for YouTube, like long form content, they counted a view as you had to watch for like 30 seconds before it'd count as a view. But they're changing it so the first frame counts as a view. Tomorrow is the 20th, 24th, you think? Hey, Stong. Yeah, they're changing it so that just basically anyone who clicks a video, I don't know if that counts the preview playing when you're scrolling in the feed as well, but it's kind of making it more in line with like short form content, you know, like TikTok or YouTube Shorts, anything like that. If you've watched like 1 frame of video, that's a view. It doesn't matter if you click straight off. What's up, Kat? How you doing? Been a minute since I last saw you in PUBG. Yeah, I haven't played it for nearly 2 years, I think. Yeah, which is an interesting change. So we're going to suddenly see everyone's like long form YouTube views suddenly like skyrocket in a week's time, basically. So a bit like how when YouTube Shorts came around, suddenly you could never really read anything from anyone's subscriber count on YouTube, because if someone had 100k subs but it's just from Shorts, then that doesn't necessarily mean they may, you know, it doesn't mean they might be a talented creator or not, or have, you know, done much work for that. And it's going to be, yeah, it's going to be weird so that devalued sub counts and view counts really on YouTube. Because like before Shorts came out on YouTube, if I was like, oh, I've done 20 million views on YouTube, you're like, great, that's amazing, well done. But now if someone tells me they've done 20 million views on YouTube, I'm like, is that shorts or is that long form? And now it's going to be, and now it's going to be even the long form. It's going to suddenly, I can't compare new and old videos anymore because, the view counts system is going to be so different. But and it's not going to increase your ad revenue at all. Just makes the numbers bigger. That get me nervous of botting taking over or like faking views. I mean, I don't really care how many views other people's videos get. It makes no concern to me if they're view botting views. Doesn't make any difference. If it's a bad video, then it won't surface well on YouTube. Well, actually, I say that. I mean, there's loads of AI shit surfacing at the moment, but
I hope you're prepared.
until the AI storm started throwing out shite onto YouTube. Generally, if you make good content, it does well. If you don't, it doesn't do well. It's a little bit more complex than that, but yeah, it's going to be interesting once that that change comes in. Going to grind rocket fuel. Good luck, Hakon. Then there was the PUBG question. I mean, I get more at the moment as well because like Nacho's not been streaming for a while now, so there's like even less people playing PUBG. I've had a few old faces pop up and say hi recently, I think, because Nacho's not about. I had a video do 3 million on Insta, but I got paid more by the company who got me to make the video than Insta and TikTok. Yeah, 100%. What map we got? The central one. I mean, like if I do one like 60-second sponsored video on YouTube in a month, that'll probably pay me almost as much as I would make on YouTube in terms of ad revenue and membership revenue in an entire month's worth of revenue, basically. It'd be almost an entire month's worth of revenue for doing one sponsored video on one sponsored like ad on a video or one dedicated sponsored video. Because you get such better rates for, a sponsorship than you do for ad revenue. Even for long form views, like you need to do like a lot of views to generate good revenue. Short form obviously does a lot less, like. Bruh. I think short film, like, there's people who make a living off shorts, but they run like shorts channels. So if you're all in on that, then you have to do crazy amounts of views and you can make money. But like for me, my shorts are 100% just a mechanism to just expand the reach of good quality content that's on the channel and to bring people into the channel in the hope that they'll watch normal videos or live streams. And sometimes just to show that you make successful shorts so that when you work with a brand, they'll pay you to make a short or whatever. Like, none of the shorts are made for generating revenue, really. It's pittance. You have to do a huge amount of views. What time will Demolin's knife come out on the 21st? I don't know. What map we got? 11. Okay, we've got to get in the middle. Yeah, editing long form stuff can take a long old time. And I've never hired an editor. I feel like I just micromanage too much. I just spend just as much time as I would editing it, like fucking making sure they're doing it how I wanted it. And I don't want to give anyone else my money. You can't have it.
Through light and dark, paths are veiled. I've got you now.
Hello, Noxie. Fuck it, should we just go and fight him? Might just be a solo.
Mystery solved.
Behold, Havoc's tokamak fusion reactor. The crowning achievement of human intellect. Copy the experimental data. If things go sideways, those backups will be invaluable.
God, he's left so many bots alive here. That is unhelpful. Currently editing long form stuff. That video yesterday took absolutely forever to do. It's always hard to know on YouTube. I don't, so much of YouTube, especially when you're doing it like, you're working on your own independently, is just judging how much time is worth investing in any like particular project. And half time you don't really know until you've done it. This is a lot of footsteps behind me here. Like sometimes, you know, sometimes you can make a video that just had like the least amount of time and effort put into it, but it's just the right thing to put out there and it will do really well. And then you put out a video that you've put loads of time and energy into and it just won't do very well at all, even if you think it's a really good video. You're actually now grading it, which is also a massive time sink. Yeah, something that I never really do in any of my videos because it just doesn't really feel worth the investment of time taking like the quality of the editing to that degree for the kind of content that I do. It's the, you know, the content is kind of driven on the quality of the information on it. And I feel like still on YouTube, even though like there's people on YouTube doing guides and stuff with really high production value, you know, quality editing and stuff. But I still feel like the quality of the information still sings out. Like people always want, you know, if the information is better in a video, they'll happily watch a video with like lower quality production if that's got the best information and it's presented in a decent way. Did I get the last playing card? No, I still need Spade 10. It's on the list. It's so random. Yeah, it's hard to know. I mean, shorts especially. You put shorts out sometimes. Obviously, you know, better quality stuff generally does well, but you can have stuff that you feel is of even quality, and some stuff does really well, and some stuff kind of flops. With long form, you get a bit more to a position where you kind of know how many views a video is going to do. Generally, when you're doing views on the same thing, like the same game for a long while, you know, you kind of know what the ceiling of views is on something. Hey Marcus, how you doing? Speaking of sci-fi films, we watched Sunshine the other day. Oh, that was worth fuck all. Because we watched it after watching The Eclipse. Because my wife hadn't seen it. And I thought it'd be appropriate watching after staring at the sun. I feel like, I don't know. I don't think it was as good as I remembered it. It's kind of okay. It's quite, I don't know. Got some good bits and some bad bits. I didn't dislike it, but yeah, there's a lot of it where it's shot in very weird, arty ways. Where I was like, I feel like this is just a bit much. Yeah, like it's good, but not great, I would say, compared to like I don't know, Interstellar, or which is I mean it's a high ceiling, or Moon. Like Moon, I think is a brilliant film, brilliant sci-fi film. Kind of love it, but the last third is a bit mad. Yeah, I hadn't seen it for like a good 15 years. I mean, it's also, and it's got Cillian Murphy back in his like peak 28 Days Later era. Are the playing cards going away after this season? I don't know. I don't think so, but I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, I think Moon is absolutely fantastic. I bet he found the card deck now. I don't think they're season limited. Stuff normally says if it is.
The contents inside enough to burn half of Havoc's middle management. Operate the crane. Keep that the case.
Right, we need to get over in the middle to do this treasure map. Where are the bots? There you are. Hey Suffolk, how you doing?
Warning. Primary cooling circulation failure. Water temperature rise rate anomalous. Switching to passive cooling mode.
The director of Moon, Zoe Bowie, came into the office when I worked a movie mag, turned up wearing exactly the same outfit as you, looked at me like I'd planned it. Same t-shirt, same jeans. I love that. Yeah, Moon is like up there with one of my favorite films, I think. Yeah, I'm a big sucker for sci-fi, and I love the whole concept. The vibe is just great, and Sam Rockwell is fantastic. Oh. David Bowie's son. How about that? Yeah, doing great. Thanks, Suffolk. How much better is it now? Weather's cooler. Yeah, it's nice. This is I mean, it's a little warm in here, but this is the first day I haven't had my AC on when I've been streaming for so long. Mostly because the missus is not home today, so I can have the door open and get some airflow, but without annoying the fuck out of her. Sounds rough, vegan. Sounds pretty rough. Did we open that thing? I'm not sure we did. Sure. A little tidy up. Cool. Where do we go from here? I think we go underwater and try and work to the middle and do this key card, I guess. See you later, Rogue. Have a good one, mate. I feel we've already run our luck for today. That 4 mil raid we just had. Did they see some of the leaks season 11? Yes. Yeah. Players Demolin, an operator with a doggy, which apparently you can't kill the doggy, which is nice to know. And new Lyali stuff. Yeah, it looks interesting. It's always kind of a shame everything gets leaked early because it makes it a bit less exciting, especially as a creator, to like do stuff on it. But everything always seems to get leaked out of China early when they're testing it. What gold do I suggest saving up for the collector's missions? Remind me when I'm out of a match, and I'll show you the ones I have in my collection.
Through light and dark, paths are unveiled.
What's up, drunk Canadian? How you doing? Oh, they're doing the flagship already. I mean, that's good, because if that means there's a team in the middle that will probably extract soon, so then I can run up and do my treasure box. At the gym working out. Nice. How's the raids been? Good. We've just been working through my treasure maps. We just had like a 4 mil raid. We found a sub-tech keycard, 2.7 mil keycard, and a few other smaller raids. We had a fossil, positioning receiver. Yeah, so pretty lucrative so far. Nothing good from the treasure maps so far. We haven't pulled any reds from those. But, you know, working on changing that. We are quite radioactive now. Look at how many spy pens are we going to get today? Oh, mate, honestly, I got plenty. Thanks, though. 9 of hearts. Where's my nearest shower? Pretty north, right? Down. No, we'll go to this one on the way up. It'll be fine. Oh, the dig for treasure event was so good. Just such a good way of making money and finding reds, like new reds. My collection room grew. Did I do that? I think I did. Grew so much during that event. It was crazy. Yeah, this one isn't quite the same. It's okay. I've had a few bits from it. It's nice. It's nice that it just gives us a bit of like direction. You know, it gives you a focus. But yeah, I mean the treasure pile one was definitely a more lucrative event.
Let's solve this puzzle.
Dude. Not ideal. Doesn't look like a lot of the map has really been looted, does it? I want red mantle bricks back. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like they should just leave them always like that. Have them always as a possible thing to appear. Oh, that was a great thing. Because I don't really give much of a crap about mantle bricks, but when they could spawn reds in them, you know, I was down for that. Oh, that's very close.
Some extraction points have closed. Check your map.
Oh, I don't have space to pick that up. Okay.
AC3 key detected.
Probably not going to do this full chain, because it'll probably want to send us back south, I would guess. Bit concerned someone might heard me pick that up. Still missing the duck. Hey, Cake. Yeah, I need the little red cup. That's what I'm missing. Still someone over there not too far away. Kind of sounded like they're around the bridge sort of area. Surprised they're still there. That's very close. Hey Gerg, how you doing? Do you miss playing PUBG? No, not really. Good to see you, mate. But yeah, the Twitch numbers are just especially large because we got like in-game promotion on Delta Force today. That's why there's like 200 more viewers than normal, but yeah, good to see you, buddy. How you doing, Gun? Good to see you, mate. I know you played console for a while. Do you know how to make it so I can quick throw toxic smoke? I don't know if you can do that on console, Ninja. Reload, maybe. Yeah, I guess. I mean, it doesn't matter so much when we're just sneaking around. 7 more bullets to lose if we get killed. I assume that was probably a team moving through to extract. Is there Cake? Cake is in chat. Too many random shots around. I've been on the same timeline as you. Haven't played PUBG. It feels like years now. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I've played it for... It's probably coming up on 2 years, I guess. Pretty much since Delta came out. Life is good. I had a kid 7 weeks old. Nice. Oh, awesome. Congratulations. Love to hear that. Is it the one down here or t'other one? I don't think it's this one. I think, yeah, it's the one up top. We'll loot down here anyway. Is there a good time to start pushing for Pinnacle during the season? I don't know, really. Just, I guess if you care about it, then the earlier the better, because there's lots of people running around with crazy loot doing seasonal missions. Later on, it's a bit sweatier, but yeah, I'd not say I've really done a ton. Ooh. Well, map 5 we could do. That's going to be by our extract. Okay, let's get moving into the middle. Hopefully everyone's fucked off by now. We can just charge in the middle and do our treasure map. Do you know how much longer we have this season? I don't know, whatever it says on my safe box. It's like, it's probably like, I think it's like the 7th or 8th of September, maybe? Where is that? Yeah, we're not going to do that. We don't have time. Do we go up through the reactor at the back? Yeah, why not? Am I on NAQ? No, I'm on EU at the moment. I never play NA. Usually bounce between NA and SEA.
Time to balance the playing field.
Should have saved that for the reactor, really, but I was getting nervous. These footsteps were players. Trying to find an AZ match. Yeah, I think NA can be pretty slow. Right, we just got to run up top. Do this treasure map. Run to the extract, use another treasure map. Not get too distracted by looting. Uh-oh.
You are receiving dangerous levels of ionizing radiation. Monitor vitals constantly. Evacuate the contaminated zone immediately.
We can get a little bit distracted, just not too distracted. We're just going full beans and assuming no one's here. It's very late. Uh-oh. Something bad happened up here. What's up, Wicked T? How you doing? We got 4 minutes. A golden pen. Right, and we got this map number 5 we found in this raid is right on the extract, so that we can do that on the way out, which is pretty handy. Do you know how to fix crashing on prison? I do not. On Xbox? No, no clues. Sorry, mate. Yeah, I've not played the game on console for a while. This repair kit is pretty much trash, but I want to kind of carry it for the minute just in case we did need to repair in a pinch. Right, let's get out of here. More maps used. Your Xbox Slim has issues with prison. Crashes a lot. Oh, I think I cancelled that too early, but sure. It's gonna follow me forever now. Try and be my friend. We were in the same game. You found the map and got a duck. Oh, nice. Good shit.
Let's solve this puzzle.
Yeah, we haven't had any. We've had some good loot today. We haven't had anything from the from the maps yet today. Just want the little red cup. Give me a little red cup. Fuck you. Haven't had a red from a map for a little while, really.
Situation in sector has exceeded controllable parameters.
Nice. Okay, well, we've got a bunch of golds. A little bit of a cash builder.
Keep your barracks organized. Inspections will be conducted regularly.
Do we have any maps left? I feel like, yeah, we just unlocked some, didn't we? Stop trying to buy that. That is very excessive. I'm only bringing these, like, bitty gold repairs to kind of use them up, really, rather than throw them away. I mean, that one is really pushing it. Might as well just chuck that there rather than... Oh. Fuck it, we'll just sell that. That's kind of stupid. Okay. Right. What next? Oh, we got a bunch of maps. All right. So we just did an 11 and a 5, actually. Which one's 4? It's not the underwater one. Oh, it's the one down in Seaside. Okay. Sure. We'll take a 4. Just keep hitting the maps until we get that lovely little red cuppy cup. Hey, Rovi, how you doing?
I hope you're prepared.
Needs an emergency transmission from the Dowie. A Havoc nuclear engineer.
What AZ3 is the best map? Well, either of the number 8 ones, because they're guaranteed reds. The rest are just random.
You're all I've got left.
What did we bring? Oh, we brought 4. Okay, that's kind of an annoying one to get to from here. Should we just charge in the middle and start looting and see what happens?
Risk of a nuclear incident.
Fuck it, right?
Following in mind. Shoot.
If the boss turns up, we can adjust that plan.
Experiment 66 is projected to conclude in T-minus 3 hours. All units submit safety risk assessments on schedule.
200 consecutive streams, Samiki. That is a GG. That is an NT. I feel like people, when people start saying new stuff, right? Like, it just fucking happens overnight, right? Like, suddenly, like, I feel there was just like a day a couple of weeks ago where, not in our Twitch chat, because, you know, you're all old as fuck, but, you know, suddenly on Twitch, I was watching like all the broadcasts for Rise, every other person posting was like, oh, he's LARPing. It was all fucking everyone suddenly like, oh, they're LARPing, he's LARPing. Suddenly that came out of nowhere. And now everyone suddenly started saying NT instead of GG. I'm like, where do the memos go around that tell you like when everyone's changing their fucking vernacular on the internet? What, unless they're like a Discord server, it's like, right, we're all going to start fucking saying this now. How dare you? I'm young, hip, and cool. Because that's exactly the sort of thing a young, hip, cool person would say. Oh, that's jumping. Oh, he's... Okay, so they've all run straight up there, which is helpful because they haven't run and murdered me. Nice try, I think. NT, nice try. I've only started hearing it the last, like, couple of weeks. Well, let me just say, you're lucky I'm here to update you all so you know what to say now. Stick to the over 40 terms, it's fun to mess with teens.
Warning. Core temperature
I
continues
mean, that is
to rise.
true.
Reactor approaching prompt supercritical state. Warning. Core reactor power output surging.
I don't know what's happening, but reactor output is still climbing, and security thinks I'm behind.
These memos are not for people who use the word vernacular.
For me. GTI, move it now.
Maybe it's going to make a comeback. There just needs to be like a viral TikTok with it, right? And you know, people will be all over that shit. That's not good.
You are receiving dangerous levels of ionizing radiation. Monitor vitals constantly. Evacuate the contaminated zone immediately.
Is this frivolous? Maybe a little bit. It's very noisy out here as well. I kind of feel like we go up. Well, they're coming. Thanks for that, bot. Is there somewhere I can hide from a lunar arrow? Not really. Hey, Dakin, how you doing? What's up, Sid? How are the queue times today? They've been okay today. I've been on solo AZ3 on EU. It's not been too bad. I mean, if they check back here, surely they're cheating 100%. There we go. It's a lot of reds. Yeah, good haul today, including a 2.7 mil Key card. Substation tech key card. Is this that same? Is that same team? That's the Tempest rolling around. I don't know which side they ran in from. Where were we? We were over here. Yeah, it could have been either, really. They seem to have gone straight through looking for PvP, I would say. Right, we can go back in. We'll go up. Up through the reactor. We are mostly here to treasure maps. So I want to go and test this quickly. Does anyone else have problems with this room? I keep seeing YouTube comments pop up from people saying that this door isn't working for them. Like, because map number 7 is inside this room. Can I do it without breaking my legs?
Time to balance the playing field.
Nope. Press the wrong button. Is it X? Oh, is it F to grab? It'd be F, wouldn't it? Don't know why I pressed X, but sure. Didn't break my legs, though. Was that because I was in the... Did I not break my legs because I was in the scan animation there? Did we just find a thing? Because normally you break your legs there. 65, 29, 11. Yeah, I don't know why. Like, I've seen someone posted on the Reddit, and they'd literally like with a screenshot showing the number and them typing in that number correctly, and it wouldn't work for them. I don't know what like. I don't know what the But yeah, I've seen multiple comments of people saying they're struggling with it. It's not like if you went up to it, no, because you can't even interact to it once it's been used. Yeah, don't know, weird that. Like, there's been enough people saying they've had issues with it to make me think it's not just one person, like, doing it wrong. And I've seen a screenshot of them putting the code in, and I said, like, yeah, it's odd. Thanks, Thomas. That's good to know. I'm excited for the new season. I don't know. We'll wait and see what else gets announced. I'd be more excited if we see some like significant changes that are going to help with matchmaking times for solos, for squad fills, things that are going to improve the experience for casual players and new players. Yeah, those kind of things will get me excited. You know, operator with a dog and some changes like Ali. Sure, you know, it'd be fun to have a look at. We're going to have to run all the way back round to do this beeper. It's going to be down here, isn't it? Yep. Oh, God. I'm always fat fingering that. Okay, back through the reactor. A little bit radioactive now. It's kind of because we open that container there, and also picking up the pass keys gives you a little bit of radiation. We'll have a shower when we come back up. We'll have a little shower. Yep, solo. And most of the time I play solo. Which one is it? Down here? Yep. Yeah, we're getting these changes to Lyali, but so does that mean we're going to get it back into normals and 3-mans? And then is that going to be another queue that's almost impossible to play on? Oh, we'll see. Wait and see what else gets announced. Okay, back down to tier 1. How are you so calm? My watch thinks I'm dying when I play. I'm just a chill guy, you know? How's the heart rate? 70? That seems kind of high for me. Why did he not care about that?
You are receiving dangerous levels of ionizing radiation. Monitor vitals constantly.
Oh, he drops his gunky water on the floor, doesn't he? Forgot about that. Back up we go! We found a lot so far, but what map have we got again? 4. Oh yeah, southeast, right. Near Bagless. After 100 plus green opened, you got the drone, the Rainbow Six drone? Nice. I think this map's a really good one to get the drone on, because there's loads of those containers on this map.
Through light and dark, paths are veiled.
He was very relaxed about the knife at his back, I'll give him that. More relaxed than me. Just go answer the door. For my wife. No one will ever find us. Hey, Sir Adam, how you doing? You're one of the chillest guys I've seen play. That wasn't that far away. Was that Bagless? A Bagless paid? Hey Brian, how you doing? Foxy, how you doing? I watched a video about a new 1v1 mode. Yeah, there's leaks about there being a 1v1 mode. No, the stuff it said about custom rooms is that, like, this is all from leaks, so it's all unverified information that someone's leaked out of, like, the China test server. Hello. Oh, God. But the custom room thing was, it's not Hot Zone. What's the one? Victory Unite. That's it, right? It said it was a Victory Unite mode. I don't even know what the fuck Victory Unite is. But it's not. Don't expect to be able to get custom rooms for operations. That ain't gonna happen. I don't even have access to custom rooms at the moment. They seem to, like, accidentally delete it, like, every 2 weeks. Like, they remove my access to custom rooms, and I have to go and yell at Delta, and then they give it back. Like, they're so strict on who has access to custom rooms these days. It's crazy. They were making you, like, keep reapplying for it and submitting videos to show that you're using it and stuff. I'm like, literally all of my videos use it. Just look at my YouTube channel. Like, it's so weird.
Let's solve this puzzle.
What's my favorite bean and why is the coffee bean? Oh, I do like a coffee bean, but, you know, I really fucking like a baked bean as well. Baked bean's a good bean. And a green bean. I think beans just generally. Kidney bean. Is there a bad bean out there? Question for chat. You give me the courage to play solo normals from watching you play. Nice. Well, check out that AZ video I did yesterday. That bumper guide to AZ. It's got all sorts of useful information in there. Do I think it's fair China get a boost on that server? What, you mean like better loot? I don't know if they do or they don't. I've never played on there, but it doesn't really have any bearing on us, so I don't think it really matters, does it? We've got what do we got? We've got where's number 6? Oh my god, it's right next to us. That's a great find. Mr. Bean, Sean Bean. Sean Bean's fucking up there, mate. Let me slagging off Sean Bean in my chat. That'll be the end of your 200 stream streak. I always wonder what baked beans taste like. See if you can acquire a tin. My heart rate stays around 115 when I'm playing Delta Force. You're an anomaly? Oh, that is quite high. I mean, I have quite a low resting heart rate anyway. Because, you know, partially some of that's just genetics. Partially some of that is... because I do an absolute fuck ton of running. But my resting heart rate... I mean, keeping in mind I don't wear my fitness watch when I sleep. So it's higher, really, than it... But my resting heart rate from being awake is like... between 48 to 52, something like that. If I actually wore my fitness watch when I was sleeping, then it'd be more like 40, I guess, because it goes down to like something like that overnight. But yeah, so my resting heart rate is very low. Right. Did we do that? I already forgot I did that map because the loot was so shit from it. Okay. What other one we got? Oh, it's really far down south. You're a big Sharp fan. Yeah, I don't mind a bit of Sharp. My heart rate when I sleep is 52. I thought that was low. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I do a whole bunch of running. That's crazy. I'm going to live forever. I don't know if that's a good thing. Don't know how great it'd be being alive when you're like fucking 90 and just sitting around in your own shit. I don't know. Maybe it'll be alright. Maybe I'll have like bionic legs by then. Where are we going? Down south. Hey Morgs, how you doing? What's my LT and L1? I'm playing on PC on mouse and keyboard. Do I know who Delta Nox is? Yeah, they're that YouTuber that makes like shorts that pretends like they're in real games but are actually done in custom rooms and just picks up reds and does clickbaity shorts. Is that one? Forgive me if I'm confusing that with someone else.
Time to balance the plane.
I think they were over here. I just heard them.
Got you now. I'm just here to do my treasure map, sir. Why is there one there and one there? That's crazy. Did Waltz get out of that after being disked? I mean, he should have been more aggressive, but... Am I doing ticket giveaway? Not today. Yeah, private lobbies are like, certain creators have access to private lobbies. And you can go into them and just run around with no other players and just to make videos and test stuff. You don't get to keep any of the stuff you find in them, and you don't use any of the value of stuff you take in. But yeah, there's a lot of like videos on YouTube where people just like run around in private lobbies to like pick up reds or fake picking up reds and then just make them into YouTube shorts and like, look what I found. You know what they say? You born in shit, you die in shit. Balkan humor. Love that. What's up, Abdo? How you doing? Pretty good raid out there. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of okay. Did a couple of maps. What's up, Pov? How you doing? Yeah, I mean, it's just kind of deceptive. There's a few chat. I don't know what else they do. Maybe they do some other good content. I don't know a lot about them, but... there's just some channels out there, particularly in like I don't know if it's just the nature of YouTube these days with more AI stuff because people can do AI voices so they can kind of cover up their personality and hide who they are and stuff more easily. But I do find there is quite a lot of like false and misleading content out there for Delta Force. Like that DF Updates channel, for instance, that kind of pretends to be like an official Delta Force channel and isn't. And yeah, I've often seen it just post completely false information just to get clicks, like they did with the treasure map thing. Just made up the locations before the event came out and then put a video out about it. And you just made them up. It's fucking crazy. So you got to be careful out there. Like, there's some dishonest people knocking about. AI videos are painful. Every app I go on is AI slop. Yeah. Well, there's some channels that use parts of it well. Like, like Dash's channel, friend. Like, Dash's channel is excellent. He puts out really good information. Uses an AI voice. Doesn't want to use their own voice. Sure, whatever. It's fine. It doesn't sound too shit. Like, some of them sound awful. Dash's one doesn't sound too bad. But, like, at least the content is good. But yeah, that other DF Updates is just fucking shocking. I meant in terms of running. Oh, sorry. Oh, I thought you were talking about like my controller, LT, my left trigger. My lactate thresholds. I don't know. I haven't had them tested. A lot of PalWod stuff is like that at the moment. Oh, really? Yeah, I don't really track my lactic thresholds too much. Not something I really look at. Lactate, I should say. I'm surprised DF Official let him carry on. Yeah, I was surprised. I remember raising it early. I mean, but they've done stuff with him. Like, there's fucking gun codes in here somewhere that are like Delta Force updates from Delta Force Updates channel. So, but it's obviously like there's loads of comments on that channel on every on videos that will be like asking as if it's an official channel, and then they will respond in a way like pretending like they're the dead. They'll never say this isn't a Delta Force official channel. They'll just kind of pretend like it is. So I'm like, get in the fucking bin if you're gonna be dishonest. Like, I'm sure there's loads of people out there like view botting and all this shit as well, but yeah, that ain't me. I actually got an advert for one of those robot-controlled taxis. Interesting. Right. I think we used up most of our maps here. I think we might have a couple left, though. Fried bread and baked beans. Oh, mate, I haven't had fried bread for ages. It's so tasty, but it's so bad for you. Do you, try to say your name, FCQ, do you take your lactate thresholds off like your fitness tracker, or have you had them, because I know you can actually get them properly tested as well, right? Yeah, I don't really tend to look at those too much. I mean, I keep an eye on like my VO2 max on my watch and my heart rate, but I don't run to zones specifically so much. I tend to train to like perceived effort, really. So, what I think is easy pace, moderately easy pace, comfortably hard, you know, max effort kind of thing. But it depends what I'm training for. Like, I did a lot of ultras and stuff the last couple of years, and that training just kind of throws most other stuff out the window because it's such a weird way of training. Maps. Yeah, what have we got? An 11 and a 5. Let's take another 11. Go in the middle. Try toast with green onions and beans. Like baked beans? And like spring onions? Or what do Americans call them? Scallions? My missus loves Power World, but there's loads of slop on YouTube right now on it. Yeah, I imagine that's probably the case for like lots of games. I did a lot of Power World content when it first came out in early access. It was really good fun. Those videos did great. Some of those have like hundreds of thousands of views. Sure, it's bad for you, but you're already going to live forever, so why not eat the fried bread? I mean, it's true. Cheers, Mr. Raja. Thank you. It's also nice that YouTube like automatically does subtitles and sometimes automatic voiceover for different languages now, which is really handy. Like, does anyone here watch my videos on YouTube with like a different language voiceover? I think you can do that, right? Bro, can you teach me how to play Delta Force? Just check out the videos on my YouTube channel. I've got loads of guides on there. Scallions are so easy to grow at home. Yeah, I'm tempted. We don't really grow any veg here. I'm kind of tempted to grow some, but I don't know. How do I get rid of ads on Twitch? You can either subscribe to my Twitch channel, which is where you like pay a few bucks monthly and you get rid of ads and you get a sub badge and stuff. Or you can do that for free. If you have Amazon Prime, you can connect your Amazon and your Twitch account and then do an Amazon Prime sub for free once a month. That gets rid of ads. Or if you watch loads of different Twitch channels, you can just buy Twitch Turbo, which is kind of like YouTube Premium. And that's like slightly more than one sub, but it gets rid of ads across all channels. So if you watch a bunch of different Twitch channels, then Twitch Turbo is the better route to go. We got them in a pot on the deck. They're easily 3 feet tall. Oh, mate, love that. We do go through a lot of scallions. Do I know the influencer? The Plant Slant. No, I don't. Not heard of them. Is that a gardening thing? A fried bread thing? Nice to see music streaming platforms getting tough on AI music slop. Good to hear. Thanks, Dakin. I appreciate that.
If you're not smiling,
German fishing I watch. Her videos have auto-translate. Nice.
Jeff Bezos smells.
Thank you, Brian. Thank you very much, man. Let's just run straight up here. Dying to play War Dogs. Me too. I didn't play in the previous test they did. I'm going to be playing it this weekend. I'm going to stream it on Saturday as well. That's not ideal. That's ideal. 700k. Bang. He's a nutritionist. Interesting. Is that nearly 4 years of YouTube membership? I don't know what platforms War Dog's on, to be honest. I haven't really looked into it. But yeah, I will be... Oh, it is you. I'll be streaming it on Saturday. I'm trying to pester Chewy into playing it with me. I'm hoping I can, because experiencing a new game for the first time with Chewy is always just a wonderful, wonderfully chaotic experience. Uh-oh. I'm dead. Hello. Hey Vaughn, how you doing? Who's Chewy? A mate of mine. Just need to convince the wife to let me start early on Friday. Yeah, I won't stream it on Friday. I think I'll probably try and, I don't know, maybe I'll play a bit on Friday night. I've got to run the wife to the airport on Friday, like kind of late, so I'll probably just play on Saturday. You're on vacation when it comes out? Ah, you'll have a great time. The mate of honor, yeah, exactly. One of them. Hey GSW, why is desync so bad? Even with stable connection, I die while spinning cover. Like they shoot me through walls. I don't know. You playing on high ping? Do we have? What have we got knocking around? Oh, we can just bring that stuff. That's maybe we'll buy a vest. What about helmets? Oh, we'll buy a vest and helmet. That's fine. 1.2 mil. No, don't buy that. Which operators are my top 3 choices for solo play? I don't know. Hatclaw, Nox, Raptor, I guess. Those 3 probably the strongest solo. Stinger can also be good. But, I mean, you can kind of, if you're a good player, you can kind of make any of them work. Depends on your play style, you know. Map 11 we were bringing, weren't we? Where was that key card? We got Stellarator, wasn't it? Where did that go? What color is Stellarator? Do we keep it or sell it? I feel like we probably sell it. I'm not swiping these a ton. Oh, okay, we'll have a bit of cash back. We got the map, right? Yeah, got it. Nice. Toxic is really good solo. Yeah, I've not ever really used Toxic solo. I mean, I've not really used Toxic much at all. We were kind of screwed by those bots shooting us, really. Just gave away our position very early. Probably a solo Nox there. He only had SSG. Bum, bum, bum. Pretty good survival rate so far today. Clear out some of this stuff while we are loading in. Do I ever play Warfare? No. Not really. Crazy box mode is fun. Yeah, I remember seeing the trailer for it when the new season came out. It looked kind of interesting, but I don't really play Warfare.
We've received an emergency transmission from the Valley. A Havoc nuclear engineer. Patching through.
Hey, Hollow Kills, how you doing? Good to see you, mate. Yeah, it's been good today. Been getting some good stuff. Just working through our treasure map slowly but surely. A colleague ran an ultra and got lost and added another 8 miles to his route. Oh my god. I mean, it can happen. The longer it is, you know, the more navigation. If it's poorly marked or you're a bit tired, you're in the dark. 8 miles, that's rough. Yeah, thankfully, touch wood, I've not managed to do that. I've nearly turned the wrong way a couple of times on my ultras, but managed to realize very quickly. But no ultras. Well, no, actually, that's a lie. I have entered the same one again next year, the 24-hour lapped one that I did this year. because they only have limited places and it was selling out quite quick. So I've entered that again for next year, but that's a long way away. And I don't know if I'll go in with as big a, I don't know. I don't know if I'll go in with as big as goal as last time. I mean, I'm either going to go in with a much smaller, more sensible goal or go in bigger, but I don't know. We'll see. I don't know if I really want to loot all this stuff. Kind of want to get across and do this map. Yeah, but one of my friends from running club is also doing it. He wanted to do 100 miles this year, but he tapped out after like halfway. So he's doing it again, so I wouldn't mind doing it just so I can kind of help him a bit. Just go check the red spawns up here, fuck it. Yeah, great job from him. It's a huge distance, but he's going to do it again because he wants to try and do 100 miles. Yeah, I'm getting good queues today on AZ. I've just seen Alien Ant Farm playing Bristol just for your 40th. Oh, mate, I'd love to see Alien Ant Farm. This festival we went to earlier in the year, Jera, the one in the Netherlands. They had Alien Ant Farm last year. I was kind of gutted I didn't know about that and go because that would have been so fun. Need this. That is a full team. Try the Fringe Festival in Germany. Yeah, we do go to Germany for gigs fairly often. We're hoping to go to Hamburg around Christmas time. Keep up the good work, you filthy animal. Cheers, Siva. I hear you, Sharky. Do you think he can follow me in here? We're going to find out. I think he probably can, because... Oh my god, Oh my god, how is he following me so well? Oh, look at him! Okay. Okay, we won't loot. Oh my god, how can he get through these tiny holes? That's cheating. I wish we could leave him in there so someone else goes. Look at this guy. Fuck you. I just wanted to search in the little hole. Good little... There's 2 radioactive containers in there you can search. That's what I wanted to do, but... Sharky didn't fancy it. It's not radioactive, that water, either. Awesome AZ3 video. B-Wall, thanks so much. Really glad you enjoyed it. I'm hoping it picked... It did really well first few hours, then it's kind of died off. I'm hoping it'll pick back up again. But it was a little bit of a test because it's such a long video. I wasn't sure whether to put like a demo replay at the end as well, but... yeah, I'd be interested to see how it does. Yeah, so I have entered that 24-hour thing again next year, but that's not like a main kind of goal race at the moment. The main one I want to do next year is in next August. There's a 100-miler that I would like to run called the North Downs Way 100-mile or 100, which is like a normal kind of point-to-point trail ultra. So I'd like to do that. Because that's kind of not so far from where I live. Right. We need to go uppy stairsy. Right.
Through light and dark, paths are veiled.
Warning. Core reactor power output surging.
Oh yeah, reload. Thank you. Oh.
Tell me, what does it feel like to know your life ends today? Terror, relief, or simply resignation?
That wasn't him.
Desperate.
Fuck. God damn it. I mean, so close to doing our treasure map. I didn't want to start grabbing it with him being there in case he shot me in the back of the head and we like missed a red. Oh well. God. He came out of nowhere. Normally you hear him chatting like ages before he attacks you. Just ran in and fucking mullered me. 100 miles. It's a long way, right? Right. We go again. Stop trying to buy those. We're bringing in old ones. That's fine. Speaking of Chewy, he tried to stream, but it's not working. It only lasted 20 seconds. Oh, interesting. Aren't I going to be bored when I'm run? No, I quite enjoy it. Let's bring this guy and Mr. Map 11. That is still I don't think I need any more trade-ins, right? I think I've done them all. Event ends in a day. Can you get anything decent from these? Not especially. We just sell those. Cool. Keep the reds for the minute. Do you have music when you run? Are you a headphone guy when you run? Or do I just raw dog it? If I'm running on my own, I tend to wear headphones these days. I didn't for a long time. But yeah, I kind of do now. I only ever run with bone conducting headphones. Like these Shocks ones you get, which they don't go in your ear or really over your ear. They just have these little things that sit on the outside of your ear, and then you just kind of hear it. I don't know. Without it's kind of weird, but they basically you hear the music, but they don't like affect your normal hearing at all. So you can and you don't have anything in your ears, so you can still hear other people, traffic, whatever the fuck. So I have those, and I use those sometimes when I run. Not always. Depends where I am. If I'm out somewhere really lovely on the trails, then sometimes I just leave it. And it's nice to just listen to that. If I'm running somewhere kind of boring, I'll listen to some music. I started using... What's up, Netta? I started using them more when I started doing like crazy long training runs. Because once you're out for like fucking 4 or 5 hours, it's nice sometimes to have a bit to listen to. I've always wanted to try bone conducting headphones. Since my ears hurt from normal headphones. They're amazing. I mean, I only use them for... Well, I say I only use them for sport. I use them for sport primarily, but Now, like, if I'm just walking to the shops or something these days, I just stick my little bone conducting ones on. Like, you're not going to get any bass from them, but, you know, I don't bother putting in, like, earbuds or over-ear when I go anywhere now. Because I like to be able to hear shit. I don't like walking around and not being able to hear if there's someone about to, like, fucking run me over on an electric scooter on the path from behind or some shit, you know.
Every choice matters.
Do I like running in the forest? I love running in the forest. Yeah, most of my running is trail running. Shocks Open Run 2 are great. Got them for my kid's scooter. Nice. Yeah. I can't remember what the ones I've had for years, but they're the ones with the kind of band that goes around like the back of the neck. They're one of those models. And I also have a couple of ones that just hook over the ear that I use when I'm in bed. So I'll put one of those in and then listen to like a podcast or something. I mean, they sound the same as like normal headphones, but you don't get any bass from them. So if you're like a audiophile bass nerd, then you wouldn't really like them, but I like bone conducting one a lot, especially for sport. You moved from Twitch to YouTube. Nice. What's up? Bro, where am I? Country? I'm in England. What's up? Andreza, how you doing? English only, please, friend. Do I have all the red figures in my collection room? I have some of them, not all of them. I got the one for this season. Would they work for Delta Force? I don't know. I've not really used them for Delta. We're getting quick matchmaking today. I typically use one ear only in low volume so I can hear traffic, yeah. I thought you were from Canada. I am not from Canada.
Experiment 66 is projected to conclude in T-minus 3 hours. All units submit safety risk assessments on schedule.
Okay. This is just bots we can hear. What's the steps goal? Oh, we haven't really done any today. I haven't been bothering, but when I'm stream standing up and I'm on a walking pad, like a treadmill type thing. So if we have longer matchmaking times, I'll usually be walking on that in between games. But I haven't really been doing it today. But yeah, that's like steps I've done during the stream today. You speak in Portuguese? Yeah, I know, buddy.
Warning. Core reactor power output surging.
Am I playing with Geeks today or soon? I don't think he's on today. We will play again soon. It's been a lot of fun lately.
Through light and dark, paths are unveiled.
I don't know if I'll have a chance to play with Geeks really this week. But yeah, we'll get some games in soon. Hopefully, I will get to play some War Dogs with Geeks on Saturday. It's kind of the plan. Oh, someone has been in here. Okay. Oh, I wasn't even looking at that. I like glanced at my map as I was fucking jump peeking. It's like the dumbest fucking thing. Oops. It wasn't even him I'd heard. I was kind of listening to the shield guy walking around downstairs. Remarkably, actually hit him with a bullet. We had gold armor on it. Oh, we had good gold armor on as well. Silly. If you can line up the schedules, you should play with Nuisance. Yeah, I've never really chatted to Nuisance, but he seems like a nice guy. He's stopped by the stream once or twice. I really like his videos. I haven't really had a chance to play with him or chat to him properly, but yeah, he seems like a good guy. This is fine. We'll just do that again. Thank you. Why have we got 10 HP? And I guess that's from one of those other raids. Cool. Still saying pretty level on our money for the day. Despite a few deaths now. I do not have the Heart of Africa or the Tear of the Ocean. I have never found those. I like the streams with Salty and Hurskers as well. Yeah, those guys are good fun. I'm hoping I might be able to get a couple of games in with Hurskers towards the end today. We'll see. We've been playing really well together recently. Probably auction that, sure. And we can just sell these reds. That's fine. That cutter might be used to upgrade a slot, possibly. I feel like I haven't found like a good new red for a while, have we? Feel like this is no, it's max upgraded. Okay. Found some good reds, but not a good new red. It's like you've summoned him. Lyely locked at the moment. Run 2 or 3 for opens again. I'm down if you want to jump in, if you want to run some until you got Lyely back. Sounds good. Can I share the code for the K4? Yes. This is the Husky Budgie build. That's kind of the budget one. It's about 330, something like that, 330k. And then this is the more spenny one that I like to run. It's about 550, I think. Let's go in and do one while we wait to see Phil Hurskers finish his game, and then we'll see if we can line up for a match or two. Will I be doing community 1v1s when it comes out? God, I don't know. Do people want to do that? It doesn't really sound like something that I'd be that interested in. Do I know Caffrey plays? Not really. I've spoken to Caffrey briefly. Have it as a points redeem on Twitch. Have it as a sub reward. If you sub on Twitch, a YouTube membership, you can 1v1 me. And kick my ass. Kai is going to do that as a channel points redeem. I don't know who that is. Still don't know who that is. I really like your videos. Thank you so much. Do some steps. Do I stream on Delta Force? That is why I'm playing. Yes, this is Delta Force. Hey Tiff, I play Delta Force every day. It's fun, but I don't have anyone to play Zero Dam normal with me. Yeah, it can be tough if you don't have a squad for sure.
Every choice matters.
We've received an emergency transmission from Adawi.
Not the game. There is a thing you can see the live. Oh, what? Yeah, I have my stream is on the. We have the in-game promo thing, if that's what you mean today. So you can see my stream, my Twitch stream linked in-game. Hence why we have like 300 viewers on Twitch because of that. What map we got? Middle. We've been at 11.
Running blind on intel for the AL. This region is at high risk of a nuclear incident. Keep the following in mind. Shoot, loot, and tack scoot.
Experiment 66 is projected to conclude in T-minus 3 hours. All units submit safety risk assessments on schedule.
Say this in Portuguese. I am not going to start saying random foreign things in chat in languages I don't speak. That would be absolutely mental. Oh,
You are receiving dangerous levels of ionizing.
there's a large safe instead of the red spawn. Sure.
Evacuate the
Of all the mental things I could do as a live streamer, that would be up there as the most mental. What if a red wanted to spawn? It sounds quite botty. No one will ever know.
Detected. Target location marked.
It's only the second time I've ever seen a big safe down here, and that's the first time in that position. Hey, STFU gamer, how you doing? Yeah, biggest red of the day was actually we found a substation tech room key card. 2.7 mil key card earlier on. Was a nice pull.
Warning. Core reactor power output surging.
Misclick. Oh, wow. Bro. Get out of here. Quite radioactive now. Which room have we got? Is it this one? That'd be helpful. Yes, it is. I always press escape to get rid of that, and that it doesn't work. I'm watching your live stream on YouTube and on your PC. Oh, right. On like 2 different accounts. I get you.
Target location marked.
Thanks. Where we going next? Oh, yeah. I think there's one right down by the edge of the map. He's off on a merry old adventure. Gonna need to have a shower pretty soon. Thank you. Have I ever been killed by an NPC that's not a boss? Yeah, once in a while. I mean, flamethrowers have certainly managed to achieve that a number of times. Should I make Delta Force videos? It depends if you want to make Delta Force videos or not, really. I'm not sure my opinion has any bearing on that decision. That's the player. He's in the building over there.
Time to balance the playing field. I've got you now.
Oh, fuck it. It's going noisy. Oh, they've got a raptor as well. That's handy. And he's over near where I pop out. Okay. Well. Pretty sure one is here, one or two are back there. Ready when you are. I think I'll be ready quite soon.
Core reactor power output surging.
Oh, we gave it a go. Oh, GG's. NT, as the kids would say. Exactly, that's what they're all saying. NT. Somebody.
Hello, hello.
How goes the golden bird's nest hunt?
I've got all the crates. I'm just literally locked to finish it.
Ooh, nice. Good luck.
It's been pretty fun actually. Quite enjoyed it.
Yeah, that's quite a nice little process. Let's change to the slightly nicer K437.
Oh no, crate for yourself.
The premium build.
I'll send you my premium build. See if you like it.
Ooh, okay.
It's
Yeah.
been my go-to for like 3 seasons now, and it has not fallen off.
Very satisfying amount of gold 300 in my inventory. Well, what do we need? Is that Chewy? That is not Chewy. That is Herskus. Let's bring that. Gold, gold, purple, purple. Gold, that stuff. I'll stick a map in as well. I gotta get some rank points. I gotta catch up with geeks.
What are you guys laying on that right now?
I don't know. I haven't checked. I don't know if he I don't know if he got any yesterday. I guess he probably did. Oh, he sent me it in game.
60 points between you guys right now.
Okay, that's not too bad.
That's a good game, Ben, and then you're in the lead.
Yeah. All right. Sweet. I will try that build next time I rebuy. I will try that build next time I rebuy. Yeah, that's pretty close.
No worries.
Let's say that. Is this game dead on console? It struggles with cross-play off for sure. Am I racing geeks to Pinnacle? Yeah, kind of unofficially we decided we were going to do that the other day when we were playing because we were so close in like our ranked points. This is what happens when you play solo. It's true. It's true. Did you get your you got your protocol crate on Tide Prison okay?
Yeah, first try actually.
You just grabbed the underwater one?
Yeah. It's the only one I knew about actually. I didn't know if there's more.
Yeah, there's some like locked in rooms and stuff. I can't remember now, but yeah, I mean that's the easy one.
That's quite fun, but
Oh, I forgot about
got Matrix with
Spotfill.
us?
Yeah, got a friend.
Yeah.
Sure.
A Luna friend. Oh, never mind, Luna friend.
Got the HOA first time after 10 seasons today. Nice. How much do I have in assets? Like 550 mil, I think. Right, let's get some rank points, boys. That wasn't a bad little fight we just had, so it's a good sign. Oh my god, I've had this spawn so much today. I feel like I'm here like 50% of the time.
Running blind on intel for the AL. This region is at high risk of a nuclear incident. Keep the following in mind. Shoot, loot, and time to scoot.
Okay.
Experiment 66 is projected to conclude in T-minus 3 hours. All units submit safety risk assessments.
Nobody on the back here. Oh, never mind. There's a guy here. I'm not pinging him, but he's going all the way back to the spawn.
Okay.
Only one guy. That might be a little bit of free rank points for you.
Oh, interesting. Like back to
Gonna
the
be up on
extracts?
He's
Or like
aiming
he might...
towards that. I think he's gonna take the high ground out here.
Yeah. Or trying to come in the side door, potentially.
You'd be right, actually.
The other door here isn't open.
Be surprised if he's just chilling up there, considering the rads.
Yeah, he'll be in rads all up there.
Expert is in 25.
He might have seen the bird and then just tried to hide.
I was pretty sneaky with it, but yeah, always a
Yeah.
chance. That's at me, sadly.
Yep. Where'd you go, buddy?
I better get near now.
Yep. You might get some foot. Oh, okay.
Not pinged by accident there. He's running up there. Oh, he's
Yep.
trying to book it.
Try and catch him out a little bit here. Nice. Did you just...
Jeez.
Gonna look in some...
Hello, bro.
Hi, friend. Was he straight on your box?
Yeah, it's just a solo.
No, I mean, was Matrix like
um,
straight on your...
He gave me a couple of seconds of grace.
Right, heading to you guys. This is all looted now. Hey, Chicken, how you doing? Any Delta Force problems? I run into your first today, can't log in. I have not had any issues with that, buddy. Not really sure what to suggest. Yeah, I guess.
Coming here.
Okay. Heading south.
If we grab a lot of space here, we can hold control this corner.
Yep.
Like another 15 seconds before they're here.
Yep.
Check on the pots there, sadly. Probably on the corner right about now.
Yeah. Bots shooting.
Do you want to swing this
teammates.
here? I'm going to swing after you.
Yeah, okay.
You're there now? One left. Don't know where. Here, assist point, mate. Finish them. Get the assists. Get the points.
Thank you. Yeah, I guess gone through already.
Yeah, I'm not getting any hits on that stun. They both just boxed. You can leave one of them. There they go.
Thank you.
Ooh, baby.
Not too shabby.
Pretty goddamn good on this one, at least. Need a gold bag?
Yes, thank you.
Spear. elite vest there, unrepaired.
Yep, nice. I've got all sorts of vests going on. Thank you. Right. Promising start.
Not complain of that at all. Well, that should be close to our side of the map, if
Could,
not.
yeah, I guess their teammate's gone off somewhere. And if there was a
Yeah.
prio, like, center spawn, they probably ran in there. But yeah, maybe head towards the middle and look for more boys.
I'm game for anything.
I love that you're trying to feed me kills there as well, so I can be geeks, like I'm doing seasonals. So mean.
I just had to peek there before they went in.
No, it's fine. I was looking at the. I thought you meant like the corner in the tunnel, so I was kind of swinging to look at that.
Right.
It's all good. We can just play our normal game. We've been
The
doing
assist
well.
points are actually
recently.
underrated as well. They give quite a bit.
Yeah, they add up.
Especially on pinnacles.
You gotta stand tall to see the whole chest.
Just found portable radar, a siege drone, and a fossil in one game. Nice. Hunting solos, I know, Marcus. So mean. I do have a map 11 on me, which is like the one at the top in the middle as well.
Oh yeah.
I'm carrying.
EMP grenade out.
Love that. Got his axe. Beautiful.
Yeah, I had to give it a spin. I used my tickets on it. Figured why not.
Nice.
It's kind of cool. I like it.
Yeah, I unlocked it the other day, but I haven't used it yet.
It's got like a nice feel to it when you're like holding it out.
Yeah.
Compared to like the normal knives.
I've gone back to the like Demolin's knife at the moment because I just love the just the way you just poke straight forward with it like a little spear is just very satisfying.
Might just fall back a little bit here. This is a very bad spot to be in.
Yep.
Detecting. Enemy located.
Scan me, bro.
Yeah, they got me. There goes Mr. Matrix.
I think this is a fallback job.
Okay.
Maybe full cafeteria?
Yep. Sounds great.
Initiating hyper connection established. I'll proceed to your marked
Heading to this place.
Bringing a friend? It's the new Matrix.
Move there.
We got a third.
This way.
The hunt is on.
Bro, we will try to kill, okay? We don't live,
Move
bro.
there.
We're bunny hopping in the street where we were initially.
Okay.
Clearing that whole corner.
I'm gonna go get upstairs.
I'm gonna try to fake a fight.
Okay. I'm just watching out the window west at the moment.
Yeah. They don't seem to be taking the bait.
No.
They were last on my ping right there on blue ping.
Okay.
We could try to go back up that ramp that we were kind of at when we fell back.
Yeah.
Have bird ready for the time we get there.
Kind of sounds like
Might
they've
be fighting
fallen back
somebody
to
else.
another engagement here.
Yeah.
Thank you, Poison.
No, they're still holding us. One is under the bridge. It's
Okay.
like right above that ping.
Okay. I'm just repairing a spare vest. 2 secs. Oh, I guess they saw you then.
Emergency scrum.
Should I come out, or do you think I stay up at that window and see if they push forward?
Get me out of here before it's too late.
Do you think I should push out with you or go up to that window? And I feel it's a bit far back.
I think that's gonna be too far back.
Yeah. Like I'm gonna get lunared here, but
They just use scan.
okay, nice.
Oh, he's 1 HP on a lure.
Anywhere I can rock it?
Right above this, behind that corner, pretty much outside the warehouse.
Okay.
Sorry, bro.
Yeah, he was still there. But...
One dead.
Very nice. Same
Last two are
guy.
in front of the warehouse. No,
Okay.
different guy this time.
Yeah, I hear one of them very close. Yeah.
They're both holding me here. Both inside now.
Okay.
Pushing me?
Yeah.
Aren't they gonna peek that corner in a sec? Or not?
I'm watching it.
Cover me. Reloading.
Gonna rest. I'm gonna go cancel.
Yep.
Silver wing in the air.
I didn't get the cancel.
Okay.
But now. Byron's up here somewhere holding.
Yeah. Okay.
Byron dead.
Nice.
I think you got the rest though. There's two.
Okay.
It's in the warehouse right here.
Yeah, I'm kind of working around to find that angle here.
Yeah, you good. Take your time.
I'm
One
sh-
right
I'm
behind that
sh-
wall.
Yeah. Sure they'll be watching, but
Wipe.
oh,
There's only two. I guess I didn't get the
Oh,
rest.
yep. Nice. GG's.
GG's. Loot that guy in anyone. I'm kind of full.
There you go. As a beginner, how hard would it be to get good of God of War? Please stop spamming in chat.
Our shots other side coming into middle building, I think. So that's up with that.
Copy. Oh, I want to bring this spare vest, but then I can't bring a gun.
Yeah, I had to drop my spear for the same reason.
Yeah.
Pretty sad. But the goop is the goop. I'll bird into the middle here, see if I see anyone.
The hunt is on.
Sounds good.
That's like maybe wind turbine right now.
Copy. Where the fuck is that? Oh, turbine. Yeah, not wind turbine.
Copy. Where the fuck is that? Great call.
Turbine hall, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, wind turbine. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
The same with I think me and geeks call seawater treatment Sealand or something.
SeaWorld.
SeaWorld. Yeah.
Yeah.
A good one. See if I can carry anything from our friend. He had anything crazy.
Hey, check this out.
I don't think he had anything crazy.
I think he did not. Ooh. Oh, I got the, if I kill anyone, I've got the fancy box you'll be able to see. Got that today.
Ooh, nice. So which map? You have map 7?
11, so top floor.
11.
Yeah.
Ah, okay. Let's go.
Oh yeah, Hurskis is just an absolute beast. And so calm as well.
You gotta stand tall to see the whole chessboard.
Only checked turbine. I didn't see anyone.
You're actually not bad.
As you wish. It's your funeral.
Copy. Go through this way and get upstairs.
I think that way up is down there to the right.
Yeah. Flagship's not claimed. There's a mound of bricks. Has that been picked up at all? Or is that just where it spawned?
No.
I think it's just sat there. Okay.
Could play for it. I don't know. Could I... Steps east. Could actually go grab brick and then come back in here.
Yep.
And maybe even do flagship.
Sounds good. How hard is it to get God of War as a beginner? It depends how good at PvP you are. I don't think he's... I don't know. Pretty quite challenging, I would say.
Let's see where you're hiding.
Yeah, console matchmaking is really
pretty clear
bad. What's up,
here.
Pope Aiden? Copy. Where is this fucking brick? Oh, it just sits out in the open, doesn't it?
Must take that brick.
You gotta get that mandel.
Yeah, it's a tough one.
Right in the open. I'm coming for you, Mandy.
Protect the brick. Decode it and the whole team shares the goods.
I am at 0 stars.
Come back.
All received to your marked location.
We
Nice.
should be good.
New ammo.
Yep. If you find Red open some Turbricks. I had good luck. Was it Turbricks or I got some crazy pulls the other day? Make sure that's Turbricks, right?
Secure core facilities. Prevent a nuclear meltdown at all costs. Do not let this escalate. Move out.
Did you have any maps on you?
I have 7, but I picked it up with that guy, so we don't have to do it now.
Which one's that?
Actually,
Oh
don't
yeah,
know where...
it's the in the like secret room at sarcophagus with the like on the parkour bit.
Ooh, okay.
That's not too far. Just a little fiddly.
Can we not kill anyone?
Can you not kill anyone? Sorry, bro.
Ori,
They're all
being held
dead.
hostage.
Oh, these are called Havoc Secret Police. I didn't even realize that.
Yeah, I wonder if they count as guards if you have your seasonal mission. I
Yeah.
never got to test it.
I know better than anyone how important this
These
is.
guys looted everything.
But they're gambling with an entire nation's
Come, buddy.
We're here. Pray we're not too late. I'm inserting all control rods into the reactor core now.
You go and insert your control
Thermal
rod.
margins should hold. Once I finish calibration, use that console to insert the all units. Reactor 2 fuel cladding temperature has exceeded.
Done.
Initiate the sequence.
No.
Demlin's Edge is coming back to the store this weekend. Yeah, it is coming back, right? Kind of cool for those that missed it. So it's nice to see them sell like older stuff like that, I think.
We need to get real telemetry data.
Running with crossplay on for MK as well as console usually fixes the queue issue on console. Yeah, crossplay off, I think the matchmaking's pretty bad for console these days. I mean, it was pretty bad when I quit playing console in February. That's why I stopped playing console, because the queuing was just too bad. It was too painful to play. I was like, if I'm playing crossplay on, I might as well just play on PC.
You are receiving dangerous levels of ionizing radiation. Monitor vitals constantly.
Where's my...
Guessing you're probably gonna need a shower here as well.
Immediately.
I probably will, yeah. Ooh. Oh god, that might hurt.
Shall I wait for you?
Incident level confirmed.
There you are.
NPS scale.
Trying to find my brick buddy.
Estimated contamination radius 1.6 kilometers. All units, cease repair attempts immediately. Execute emergency protocol 9 to evacuate.
Thank you. Kind of feels like the guards should try and shoot him really, rather than just be like chilling.
Yeah. Where he dies, you lose the mission.
Yeah.
I agree. I'm gonna go do this map.
Yep.
You'll
I'll
be
go.
fine.
Yeah. Be alright. I know what I'm doing up there.
Yeah, there's no bad guys nearby waiting for you to fly. Another map, AC6.
6 is right up in the northeast wastewater storage.
Is that it?
It's the one in wastewater storage in that little yellow marked bit. Kill.
Hydrogen explosion at reactor 2. Incident level confirmed. INPS scale 7. Major accident. All personnel evacuate beyond contamination zone.
All that work for none.
Estimated spread radius 3.7 kilometers.
What'd you get? Load of shite.
9.2
An oximeter.
correction. 24.9 kilometers. Correction. 45.2
I've done a bunch today that have just been... I don't think I've had a single red from any of them today. I've had like quite a few nice reds today, but yeah, not from
Not from
not
treasure
from my maps. Still need my little red cuppy.
You better be leaving a couple of things up there for me, at least two.
It's all been complete shite.
I'm going fucking extra. Fuck you. Take that one yourself.
Hey, there's some lovely purples for you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm putting them all on the floor so you can loot them quickly. Oh, don't worry, there was an EV battery for you.
Oh, yes. Who needs this weapon when I can get an EV battery?
Yeah, that is...
Be a shame not to take it.
Be a shame. I got an military explosive, a micro rod, hydraulic breacher, and a solid fuel. They're the only golds. Everything else is purple.
That's not the worst, though. Like
It's not the worst, you know.
mediocre.
It's not the best.
Not great. Yeah.
Third ETA is 1 minute.
First time I did that mission, I accidentally cut parachute and fell to my death. Whoopsie! I've only, touch wood, I've only been killed on the way down there when I've, someone's been like camping it, which has happened like once, I think. One time.
Bird is 30 seconds out. Seconds left. Be ready to go. The egg's the basket.
My team and I have been shot while talking to the doctor, whilst locked in animation. Yeah, I've been sniped at there before. They haven't killed me, though. I've only been killed when I've been, like, parachuting into the thing and someone's just been sat in there, like, one time on easy. Fantastic guide on AZ3, by the way. Thank you, Poison. Thank you so much.
Which I would love to play one more. I have, I'm kind of fixing to get off, and Lyle just opened.
Yeah. No, do it, mate. Do it. That's good fun.
Alright, bro. Sorry for
I'll
that.
catch you
One
That's
run
all
only,
good.
but...
I'll catch you next time.
Alright, bro. Good luck.
Thanks, buddy. Nice little quick interlude there to see Hurska's just brutally murdering everybody. Enjoy that. Been having a really good time playing with Hurskis and Geeks lately. We've been, like, I think developing nicely as a squad. It's been great. I don't know why I'm carrying that. Right. Nice little cash top up. Hey Adam, how you doing? Right. We did get... Did I guess I used my map and forgot what was in it because it was so shit. Can only be my assumption. We only got one AZ map left, actually. Map 5. Well, we've got to get that used up for the end of the day. How much did I extract with... I don't know, what, like 2 mil? 2.5 mil, I think? Something like that. Don't really want to bring a gold vest in for solos. Not one worth that much. You got the pearl charm last night. Nice. Good stuff. Let's turn this back into the Husky Budgie. Get rid of that. I don't think we need that much ammo. Yeah, we're bringing that much, won't we? Like 2 spare stacks and what we have loaded in. All purple. That repair is probably fine. We need a helmet repair, which we don't have. Gold bag. We don't want you. Nice. I do. Which is map 5? Oh, it's the one at the extract. Okay. I mean, that's quite a good one to get, I would say. Because you either go there to extract or you spawn relatively near it. Yeah, we got 2.3 out of that. 5 ranked points. Can I please play with you in Delta Force? No. But welcome to the stream. Do you think Nox gets a nerf for Season 11? It'd be nice to see. Yeah. I don't know if it'll happen or not. Who knows what guides these decisions. But, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised to see that.
Havoc internal forces can't handle this threat anymore. You're all I've got left.
72 mil is insane. I have the game uninstalled because I rage quit. Like, well, like a lot of money.
Blind on intel for the AL. This region is at high risk of a nuclear incident. Keep the following in mind.
It's gone up very quickly, hasn't it? Considering I went down to about 20 mil when I was
Experiment 66 is projected to conclude
when I was a young man. When I was grinding out my 3x3 earlier this season, we were down to pretty much 20 mil. And then we got up to 70 mil predominantly just through solo loot running. I mean, I've had a few little sessions in squads now where I've, you know, done pretty well, but most of that was just from loot runs. I think this is a plan.
warning. Core reactor power output surging.
Oh, I'm still Uluru. Oopsie. That was player noises there, surely. Oh, yep. I stopped firing because I'd be dead. Oh my god. I changed the transfer to the other guy because I put so many bullets into that first guy and he was still alive. That's crazy. I guess he had gold on, or I did like 8 arm shots, probably more usual. He was only wearing purple? That is crazy. We hit 1, 2, 3, 4 body shots and then an arm shot. I transferred when he was on... Oh, I transferred when he was on 1.2 HP. To shoot the other guy. Unlucky. I mean, even if I got that first one, it would have been challenging to get the second. There might have been a third running around there as well. They didn't seem to realize I was here. They were just hanging out looting. Unlucky. Kind of novel being Uluru. Hey Mythic, how you doing? If you want to hit less arm shots, I find if I run rip ammo, then I will hit nothing but armor. Yeah, exactly. Exactly that. Should we bring in... No. What am I doing? Should we bring in my nice one? Fuck it. For a giggle. Yeah, raids have been good. Mostly been in solo today. Just did one little game with Herskers when he could hop on for a minute. But been doing sort of solo treasure map runs. Just trying to work my way through all my maps. I've got one AZ3 map left at the moment, which is a number 5. We haven't found anything good in our maps today. We've had some decent loot though. We had like a 4 mil raid earlier on. Was pretty nice. That was we found a sub-tech key card, which is always good fun. Let's keep some rounds spare here because I fired that and then it's just like a pain to reload quickly when you're like 1v2, 1v3 and then you have to like reload from your safe box. It's kind of annoying. Yeah, we'll bring this just for, you know, the giggles. What map should I do to get more money? I don't know, Zero Dam's probably easiest, but this one's quite effective as well. If you watch my YouTube video from yesterday, that'll give you some tips on that. What's up, very cool boy? How you doing? It's a good problem to have, but yesterday I kept bringing one map and next film like 3 more. I've been finding a reasonable amount of them. Like, yeah, I've kind of had the same where I've been trying to burn through them each stream and then still finishing with a few as well. I've still got a couple of space ones left to use. We need to queue into space hard at some point. Can't be bothered today. You got like 11 maps of space, can't get to hard. But yeah, I took like 5 for space so I could try it out on hard, and it wasn't actually too bad getting in, but I didn't really have any luck with the loot on them anyway. So I was like, oh fuck it. I claimed the rest of mine for AZ3. I was like, well, I'm just on that map all the time anyway. I might as well just do them on AZ. The only red I'm really trying to get from the treasure maps is the seasonal cup, which somehow I've managed to not pull yet, despite doing like 30 treasure maps. Because I just want that last seasonal red. I'm not sure there's any other reds I can get from the treasure maps that are actually like new for my collection room particularly. So I just need that. That one, the cup. I've got the duck or the cup yet. Yeah, I got the ducky, and I got a spare one of the vase. But yeah, I need the cup. Why Uluru solo? Hey, why not? Maybe it's a genius idea. What do we got? Map 5. Okay, well, it's a long way away. Forgot to bring a pistol to shoot bots, so we're going to be pinging them all with gold ammo. Oopsie. Are the other maps worth doing or just number 8s? I mean, mostly on normal, they'll just give you gold, single slot golds, but they do still have a chance of giving you reds. So they're definitely worth doing. If you get lucky, you'll get a red. Probably maybe had an early shot in science, I would say. Just kind of hoping that we could get something to third party here, but not happening at the moment. That's a jump. Okay, players in here. Or player.
Warning. Core reactor power
Bruh.
And security thinks I'm behind this. They're coming for me. GTI, move it now.
Oh my god, there's so many bots down here.
You are receiving dangerous levels of ionizing radiation. Monitor vitals constantly. Evacuate the contaminated zone immediately.
Who are they sending that at? There's a lot of bots around. I thought I heard like a suspicious footstep up here, but might be wrong. Waiting for another lunar arrow here. They're in here now, some of them. These bots are gonna be a problem. Oh, they're close. God, he was literally like in there. So many bots everywhere. Okay, they fired that the other way. That's good news.
Warning. Core reactor
I can't.
output surging.
Oh, they could be. He's on the bridge. I saw him on the bridge. Did he see me?
Warning. Core reactor power output surging.
They're just holed up in that building at the moment. It's be so hard to sneak up on with bots running around like crazy everywhere. Huskers, thanks so much for the raid, mate. Did you get your thing? Did you get the bird's nest? God, why are these boys just sitting in there? They were in there. I heard them. I think we just need to reposition, to be honest. This fight's not really going anywhere. Got hit by a train? An actual train? What's going on up there? I want to be involved in that. Is that my boys? I feel like that's further away. Don't fire. Oh my god. I mean, something's going on. You got it? Nice. Love that for you, mate.
If you're not smiling,
What these lads are
balls to you.
doing. Grumpy old timer! Thanks so much for the gift, Tuskers. Appreciate that, mate. Don't know what these lads are doing up here. Bunkering down in the red building. I just want a sneaky kill. So many bots running around this map. It's crazy. Okay, that's like all the way back there. But are they just shooting AI? This is just a bot. But like whenever you try to force the fights as a solo, it doesn't go well. You kind of let them come naturally. Goes a little better. I mean, that's not going to stop me here.
If you're not smiling,
Bella
balls to
Walks,
you.
thank you so much for the
I'm looking in the
membership
shadows.
on YouTube. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. I mean, someone's been in here at some point. How you doing today? Ooh, okay. What time is best to go Tide on SE8? I'm not sure, to be honest. I've struggled to get games on it. Don't you fucking dare. Sir. I feel like they kept moving. I don't know. It'd be weird for them all to go like static up here, wouldn't it? Honestly. What map have we got? 5, right? Yeah. Yeah, getting tied games when you're solo or squad fill is pretty hard. Just blew up a tank. This wasn't a good shot. Is it just 2 of them? Oh, he surely has seen me. Guess we found the 3rd.
Initiate emergency scrum, but these idiots locked me in a shack near the control room. Get me out of here before it's too late.
Shut up. Is that him crossing or them running back? I think that was him crossing. Well, it's tough when you're not recon. You know what the fuck's going on. Okay. Well, that sounded like the warehouse, so I guess they didn't realize I'm on their tail or they just kept running. Well, that's close. No. Nice slay. Honestly. How's the raids? Yeah, they've been okay today. We made some decent money. Used up a lot of treasure maps. Found a few nice bits. A few reds. It's in the middle. Ben, hey Magoogan, what do you think is the best... Oh, yeah, I mean, I've never had much luck getting into Tide on SEA the times of day that I normally play. Sometimes on Squad Fill I can get in. It doesn't seem to be as popular as Space City. Although when I was queuing Space City hard the other day on SEA during the day, couldn't get a game. I had to go to EU and then we found games, so... I don't know, it's so random sometimes. I don't know where the players are. Kind of tempted to just go use my map, I guess. Would have been nice to murder that squad, but I didn't want to do anything silly. You're an hour behind all this time. Oh, YouTube stream things, right? I haven't really heard any good fights we could third party. Oh, that's bad. Oh, we're fucked. Oh, GG's. Solo life. I heard the creeping around the plaza there. I thought it was a bot and we had a little look and dude with a sniper. Unlucky. Oh, minus rank points. No. Nice. I think we'll leave it there for today. I think it's a good stopping point. I will be back on tomorrow with more Delta. Friday, I'll probably be on with Delta, I guess. And then Saturday, I'm going to stream some War Dogs. So look forward to that on Saturday. Should be good fun. Thanks for hanging out today. Have a great rest of your day wherever you're in the world. I'll see you all next time. Cheers. Bye-bye.